hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2. I just realized, did I get back on the NA servers? Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. We are back on the North American servers. We visited our friends from across the pond this morning. And we are back over here now. Today is Guild Wars Tuesday, so we're going to be doing some Guild Wars 2 stuff. We are going to be doing the weekly Guild Wars 2 giveaway. Then we have a special event. We have a sponsored stream. We have sponsored 2 hours from the wonderful folks over at Sins of a Solar Empire 2. We have worked with them before. They were happy with it. They came back from Mo Business, repeat customer, chat. And we're going to be trying out their game for about 2 hours, showing it off to you guys, see if any of you are interested in that. And afterwards, I've got $100 reduce worth of gift cards for you guys. So anyone who's here until the end of the stream, there's going to be 2 giveaways, actually. The Guild Wars one, and then the gift card ones. Yeah, this guy with the pink, with the paper bag on his head, I don't know him, but I have seen him in this exact spot dancing here many times. Like, that's just where they live. That's just where they live. Someone named their hawk Tony Hawk. Mine is named Tomahawk. So, pretty similar. Time to bribe the bot again. Effley, I feel like I need to half your chances of winning. You've won too many times recently. You're too dialed in. You're locked in too much. Okay. Let's see. We already did my daily routine this morning. So that has not reset yet. So we're gonna have to find other things to do. Hiccup, excuse me. I just finished dinner. My wonderful wife made a chicken and rice dish. So I had chicken and rice, like, mixed together for dinner. If you win, let me have it. I only won once ever. There you go. Effley can enter on behalf of Virtue. That sounds good. Let's see. Citrus Haven, Crash Site, Great Jungle Worm. Let's see what's going on. We need to find something to go bonk. Let's see what we've got here. I'm gonna check Dragon's Stand first, see what that looks like. Call it Silverhawk. Silverhawk? I don't get that one. I get Tony Hawk, I get Tomahawk. I don't know about the Silverhawk. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Heart of Thorns. Dragon's Stand. Mid? Oh. I feel like this is from earlier. I don't think that one's still going. Alright, that one's a bust. Let's check on Drizzlewood and see what's going on up here. It's an old TV show? Oh, gotcha. Tom A. Hawk. Mine's just named Tomahawk. Yeah, it's, where's he at? Right there. Tomahawk. That's him currently. That's him currently. What's with the Hawks? Since the last patch, for Ranger DPS, Hawk with a trait that buffs birds is supposedly the highest damage if you just need pure damage and that's it. So we're discussing Hawk names. Not Tony Hawk. No, someone mentioned that they had a Tony Hawk just a minute ago. You just missed Tony. They were just here. Right, this map looks promising. Let's see what's going on here. Morning, Muck and Chat. Hello, Rajani. Good evening.
Proud of what you accomplished for our side today.
Let's see. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
I don't want to alarm you, but a corrupted ice shark's been spotted nearby and it's killing everything.
I don't want to alarm you, but it's killing everything, he says.
Stay calm and we can take care of it. You hear me? I said stay calm!
Let's see. Over this way is the target.
Legion lives on.
Our agents just sent word. There's an enemy tribune nearby.
I was
Take them
just
out.
there!
The Frost Legion is the future of the Jar. You, the Legions, you're the past.
I'm not used to this guy being so squishy. There's only a few of us here, and so he hasn't scaled up much, and everyone here is doing good damage, so he's getting rocked.
Tribune's down.
Nice.
Thanks for the help, Commander. Should keep the Dominion on their heels for a bit.
Fractal 2 night. Fractal 2 night. I might be up for doing some fractals. We'll see if time allows. We'll see. Hey guys, hey Muck, hope everyone's doing well. Hello, Nico. How you doing? Nico
Hi
and
guys.
Leo, thank
Hi
you.
Muck, I hope everyone is doing well.
I appreciate the resubs from you both. Thank you. And yes, doing good. LTCM win. LTCM? No, that's not currently in my plans. Not currently in there. Morning is a state of mind and my feet hurt and I'm tired, thus it is morning. So does that mean if someone works construction and they come home exhausted every day, it's always morning? I feel like there's flaws in that logic somewhere. Lucian is Zeron! Thank you for the prime. Yes, you get it.
The years take their toll.
It's high noon somewhere. It's morning somewhere. Alright, technically yes. Red Fox, oh my god, it's just raining primes right now. Red Fox Office, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support, those are a huge help.
At ease.
Waiting on the next bit of the meta to start. 20 seconds. I used to work overnight, sometimes my morning was 9 p.m. Same. I worked night shift for many years, 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. And yeah, I remember one time our boss, the owner of the company, he called a mandatory meeting. Everyone had to be there, and it was like 2 p.m. And I remember me and the other night guy were just like zombies in the meeting. And the boss was like, you know, what's with you guys? Why are you so out of it? And we were just like, why don't we have a meeting at 3 a.m. and see how you guys feel? Like, this is when we sleep. Like, oh, sorry. I used to, let's see, worked mornings for a while and went in around 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. most days, off work at 10 to noon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the hotel I worked at, because we always had to have someone there. So one shift was 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. The next one was 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. And the next one was 11 p.m. back around to 7 a.m. And, Mock. Yeah, did that for a long time. Michael. And I'm like, what? Had that happen too. All staff meetings were brutal. Fortunately, that was pretty rare. As I outlived many of the owners of that company, and it was just one of them that did that, and he just did it like once or twice. But basically there was 2 night guys. Like one of them would one of us was always the person that was there for that third shift. So the two of us were giving him dirty looks during that meeting.
Enemies got their eye on our landing zone. Let's get in there and clear them out.
At ease.
What are we doing right now? Just Drizzlewood. The times lined up nicely. So we are here bonking right now.
We got a problem.
I miss my night shifts, 4 p.m. to midnight, doing sweet nothing but watching Muck and Gaming. Yeah, I first purchased a, there was a few years I was using a laptop for all my gaming, and fortunately my addiction was World of Warcraft, which, you know, that runs on a potato. And I would bring in my laptop, and as soon as, like, my work was done, I just played WoW for the remainder of the evening. And so, like, I would get 4 to 5 hours of, like, dailies and gaming in while on the clock. As long as I was able to, you know, get up and do anything that needed to be done when it needed to be done. The boss did not care. He did not care. So even if he, like, saw it on camera, he would just pretend like he didn't see it, as long as he had nothing to complain about. He was really cool. So as long as I made sure to get all the work done and handle anything that needed to be handled, he did not care. As the night shift had like a list of things that needed to be done, but then outside of that list, it was kind of babysitting. It was kind of like you're there in case any of the guests had like an emergency or something, you know? Like if someone in one of the rooms dialed 911, it would set off an alarm at the desk.
Ember here. We're good to go on this side.
Great exploring. Doomforge. Our cannons are ready and waiting.
All three? Good. Now let's ring the bell.
Basically, I
and
needed
see
to wait
who's
for
home.
servers to go down before I was called to action, so it was a very chill time for me. For a second, I read that. Greyvox, I didn't know what you used to do. So you said servers? I was like, oh, he's a waiter. I was thinking, wait, like, servers, like they serve food. And you're like, I was waiting for them to go down. And then I just imagined them, like, getting, like, shot or something. I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, wait, IT. Okay. It's like, what the heck? Yeah, in my case, on the night shift, there was a there was like the audit for the day had to be done. So there's like a stack of paperwork that had to be done, and then also there was basically had to roll the day over to the next day. So like anyone that was in the hotel would get charged for another night if they hadn't checked out, that kind of thing. And then there was a bunch of responsibilities that slowly got tacked onto the night shift because we had the most free time. And one of them was the remaining laundry. So if they're, you know, the housekeeping in the morning needed to be able, the housekeepers needed to be able to grab like, you know, 100 towels and bed sheets and stuff like that. So there was some nights I did like, you know, 20 loads of laundry, just towels and sheets.
Hey, we were using those.
Can we repair the cannons?
Not with that thing flying around.
Who is that? Node! Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Welcome.
It's getting weaker. Stay on the offensive.
We are. Stop talking and hit the damn thing with a fireball or something.
Change of plans. Everyone on the door. Use whatever you've got. Ballistic, mortars, anything.
Ephraim,
Let's
what are
see.
you
Oh,
doing?
someone tagged up.
He's
I'll
right.
join that guy.
We need to get this open, or we're all gonna get turned into ice sculptures.
Did you ever call 911 while you worked there? Yeah. I mean, think about it this way. I was in a hotel that had, I think, around 150 rooms. So when we were sold out, there was 150 adults or couples or families that were in the hotel. What are the odds that one of them is going to have an emergency or think they have an emergency? A lot more likely than if you're the only one in your house, right? So, yeah, there was a couple times. There was one time where someone called 911 because they were like, they were like, I'm having trouble breathing. And I was like, you know, I'm calling 911 right now. Are you choking? And they were like, no, I just woke up. I can't breathe. And I was like, okay. So I called 911 and, you know, they're like, all right, we're sending an ambulance. And, you know, at that time of night, if they had just shown up and I hadn't been there, they would have had to like break a door or something to get in because it was one of those, you need like electronic key card to get in after hours. So I was basically there waiting for when they showed up. And when they got there, I held open the doors that were locked so that they could get like a stretcher in and get to that person's room.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
it was kind of weird because like I was panicking a little bit because I was like, should I go up and then like try to help this person in some way? And then I was like, no, because then there's no way that the trained professionals can get in the door. So like I was downstairs hoping that the person upstairs wasn't actively dying while I was sitting there, you know, just for like a couple of minutes. It felt like it lasted ages, you know, waiting on the ambulance to get there so I could hold the electric doors open for them to get in. But they got there. They helped her. I'm not sure if it was like an allergic reaction or what it was, but she did survive. That was probably the craziest thing I ever saw on my shift. But there were other people there. I mean, it was a hotel, right? There's lots of people there had stories. I heard plenty of stories that happened just when I wasn't the person on shift on various days. What's the giveaway? The first one is the one we do every Tuesday with Guild Wars 2 loot. And the second giveaway is going to be $100 worth of gift cards after our sponsored segment.
At ease.
Florali Bloodwood raided my stream with 11 viewers.
Florali, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome to you and yours. We're just playing around in Driftwood and having some conversation right now. Welcome. Flow raid. Flow raid. Flow raid. Makes me think of the Gatorade commercials. Flow raid. Is it in you? Appreciate that. Thank you for bringing your community here. It is Tuesday, so for those of you who just got here with the raid, we do giveaways every Tuesday. So if you like free stuff, you've come to the right place. Every Tuesday on this channel is Guild Wars Tuesday. We play Guild Wars 2 and do usually a couple hundred gold to 1,000 gold worth of stuff a couple hours into the stream. And then after that, we have got
Drawson E gifted a tier 1 sub to Florali Bloodwood. They have given 458 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Drawson. After that, we have a sponsored segment from Sins of a Solar Empire 2, a space-themed RTS, real-time strategy game.
Now.
And after that, I've got $100 worth of gift cards for you all. So I will bribe you to give it a chance and see if you like it.
Pass that tank. And all those Dominion.
Not my type, thanks. Ephraim, Ember, how do we stop the big tank?
First things first. Everyone scatter. You'd rather run around like Script than join the toughest legion in Syria? Fine.
Let's try to save this person.
Those cars! We can use the grappling hooks to pull it off.
Sins 2 is a great game, don't need to bribe me. I have played it in 2 short sessions so far. I still haven't won a level. I've played the tutorials and played against some AI on easy and lost. It's very challenging, dude. Like, and the AI has like easy, normal, hard, impossible settings, and I lost on easy, so I'm like, oh boy, this is gonna be something. Skill issue? It is a skill issue. I do not have skills for that game yet. Raider, yes, Eliandria. Welcome. Go get some. We're gonna work on that tonight. There's a lot of information. It's like a combination of an RTS game and a 4X game. It's got a lot of levels to it. Hello, Muck and Shadagus. Hey, Char. It can be challenging before you're familiar with the system, especially if AI is set to aggressive behavior. Yeah, it's okay though. I don't mind getting my butt kicked while I am learning. I've played a lot of Souls games. As long as it lets you try again and it's not a massive time sink for each attempt, I don't mind dying over and over and over while I learn.
Look at you, hitting your puny selves against
I'm just gonna AoE res right there.
You don't stand a
There we go.
chance.
You know, he says that, but look at his tank.
Yeah, don't let up until it's a pilot ribbon.
I really don't like driving the cars, so I'm just gonna res other people and let them do their thing.
Stop playing hard. You're nothing. You're ice. And you're the one hiding in a tank. Meet. Finish.
Ah.
Everyone all right?
Nice work, Imperator.
Yeah, that's how I learned. Yeah. That's how we getting your butt kicked. Got killed by any crabs in Oblivion. Need to sleep after you got out of the sewers. Mud crabs? I don't think I died to any mud crabs, but because of the difficulty we're playing on, everything is kind of like a little raid boss. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back into that tomorrow. Is this a new map? No, not a new map. Yes, this is Guild Wars 1, Lower Shiver Peaks.
These last steps will evolve you to perfection.
Greetings, hey Corwin. How do they manage to get wheeled vehicles to look like they're limping? What? I mean, they just kind of bob up and down. Makes me think of those really old black and white cartoons where like everything, including the buildings, is kind of, you know, vibing.
Commit to a new beginning for the Char. Can you take out this magic thing?
It's not ice. It's something else.
A barrier. I think it's being powered by these machines. And that blue liquid.
Yeah, look, those pipes run all over the place. Imperator?
Don't leave anything standing.
This is taking what do you think you're doing? Pick up the pace. Desecrate the
Going
blood
as
of
fast as I
Jormag
can.
itself.
Ew, what? Is that what this is?
Would explain why it's so magically potent.
Doesn't matter what it is. Just make sure you don't step in it.
We're running out of places to fight. Find a way to clear the floor.
Sins of a Solar Part 2 looks like it's so much fun. I enjoyed it the last time I played as well. Like, I haven't put as many hours into it as I would have liked, but it has a lot of depth to it. Like, I recognize a lot of mechanics. I'm like, oh, that thing, like, you know, burns the other ship's energy. That's kind of like Demon Hunter Mana Burn from Warcraft 3. And like, oh, this is a big ship that makes little ships. That's like a Protoss carrier. Like, there's so many things that I can recognize what might have been the inspiration for it from other games. And I mean that in a good way. But it's also, like, on a grand scale across multiple solar systems and stuff like that. So it can be, there's a learning curve to, like, you know, keeping track of everything. What time is morning stream? I always ask and I always forget.
Let's get out of here.
On weekdays, I stream from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. 4 hours in the morning, and then 5 hours in the night. So tomorrow morning, we're going to be starting Expedition 33, which a lot of people have been requesting. We're going to be starting on that tomorrow. And tomorrow night, possibly finishing Guild Wars 1 Prophecies, and then Oblivion. That's right, Oblivion Remastered. Yort, thank you for the Prime sub. That is a huge help. Appreciate you. Mike, what relic do you say you're using? On Quick Untamed? I think Claw? Hang on a second. Yeah, Claw. And then basically, for 8 seconds after you use a CC, you get a big damage increase. And so what you do is just try to you know, spread out your CC. Like, Mace 3 is a CC, Mace 5 is a CC, Hammer 5 is a CC, Storm Spirit is a CC. So you just, like, space those out. And you can keep that 7% damage boost going for almost 100% of the time if you're beating on something non-stop.
Turn him on the claw.
Have a nice stream, Mark. Too tired to stay awake. Florali, you've already stayed more than I often do after I do a raid. I totally get after finishing a stream being dead tired and wanting to just go crash, so I thank you for stopping by. It was a pleasure making your acquaintance.
weapons,
And
you'll be treated with
I'll be sure to take care of your viewers.
That's never going to work out.
Thank you.
I will always honor me.
I like how we just close a portal by hitting it with hammers. Exorcist 33 is one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time. Yeah, I have heard a lot of good things from folks about it.
There goes the pillar. I think that's... Oh, no.
It's coming around again.
The French JRPG, lots of people playing it.
Let's
Yeah, I heard there's a character in there that actually can beat people with a baguette.
Come on, double time.
And I'm not making that up. It's a JRPG. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be starting that tomorrow, so hopefully we have a good time.
Nice hit.
Hey, we res here. Oh, I got rezzed by my own spirit nature. Wow. I said AoE res here through spirit of nature. Then I got downed and my own spirit of nature rezzed me plus 9 other people. That was awesome. Muck carrying yourself. Yeah, I'm so heavy.
What now?
Speak.
We got it! It's going down!
Fantastic shot.
Speaking of space strategy games, I'm so curious if I'm going to enjoy Stellaris or not. I haven't tried that one yet. Haven't tried that one yet.
Watch the cliff.
Yeah. That's a long drop.
Ah! Can't remember this part. Yeah, this is in Iceberg Saga. This is the Drizzlewood Coast meta event. And you shoot down a claw of Jormag. It gets half buried in rubble, and then you beat on it, like what we're doing right now. He actually constantly pushes you back away from him with his roars, like right now. But if you're behind the back of his claw, you don't get hit by the knockback, and you can just keep going unga bunga.
Come on. Don't let it get away.
Together now. One last. Together, break the claw of Jormag.
GG!
We did it!
What? That last shockwave hit me after the boss was dead. Bullcrap.
Finally free of this thing. But now
Unless the shockwave was from its fat booty falling over.
Yeah, well, when they show up, we'll kill them too.
Got to the Bram versus the other guy's plan and the assassination right there. Did not expect that. I think Bram should have gotten hit instead. It amazes me how long he's been in the story. Many other characters have died, yet to keep him
I have
around
been
means not
learning
getting
so
better as a
much.
character, so making the dumbest decisions, getting annoying. Don't worry, he gets dumber. It's like, you know that meme of the guy that's got the microphone and everyone's trying to pull him away from the mic and he's like, I could still do dumber decisions. Like that with Bram. He gets dumber, yeah. Honestly, the last, I'm gonna try to be vague on this for spoiler reasons, but the last decision he makes, it makes no sense at all that he survives it. Like, he comes into contact with something that everyone else who's ever come into contact with it died. But he's just like, yeah, it's fine. Makes no sense. Bram be like, I'm stupid faster. I hope Bram ends up like Jar Jar and we get Darth Bram. Jar Jar. No, I don't think so. Alright, nice. Lots of loot. Lots of loot, lots of loot. I love and hate this last part with the never-ending freezing. Let's see. Thunderhead Keep. I wonder if anyone's doing those. You know, we just went to Thunderhead Peak in Thunderhead Keep in Guild Wars 1. I kind of want to see it in Guild Wars 2 again. Because I think the northern part of the meta is where it was in GW1. Let's see. Wait, is it through there? Wait, does the event have to be happening for you to get in there? Well, there's a tag here. Maybe you can't go in there if the event's not going on. Evening Mug, evening chat, evening Guild Wars Tuesday, win Guild Wars Wednesday giveaway. North Meta needs to be happening to go in there. Alright. What, do you like anime? Have you ever seen Gundam? This hand of mine, the only Gundam show I've seen is the one where he goes, this hand of mine is burning red, something, 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 shining finger, and then he just, his hand glows and he just slaps someone and it like melts their face off. That's the only one I've ever seen all the way through. I think I watched it on Adult Swim or Toonami. Squirrel says, I'm new to the game. I'm currently switching from WoW. Is there a way to run dungeons while leveling? Or is it just an endgame thing? Hello, Squirrel. Welcome. You can do dungeons while leveling. I will say it's uncommon that people do, just simply because dungeons lost popularity. And the reason for that is dungeons were kind of replaced by another 5-man system in the game called Fractals, which are like a dungeon, it's like dungeons with 100 levels of difficulty that's at max level. And Fractals were actually, you said you came from WoW. Fractals from Guild Wars 2 were what inspired WoW to make Mythic Plus. Now, Mythic Plus eventually grew to be different, but it is literally the inspiration for Mythic Plus. So dungeons are simply less popular because fractals are, you know, more risk, more reward. They're more challenging. Let's see.
Spread out and work fast. There's a lot to be done before that.
So chat, those of you who were watching my stream just the other day, in Guild Wars 1, we did, Thunderhead Keep. This was it. Except this is, you know, 500 years later. Up there is where King What's-His-Butt was, and we had to keep running between these two entrances while NPC, you know, bad guys kept coming in. That's pretty cool. Like, this is the, like, I've been here before in this game, but this is my first time being here after having just seen it in the previous Guild Wars. And the floor plan is definitely not identical, but it's very similar. You got me hooked on Untamed Ranger. My daughter is now mad because I copied her character class. I'm playing Hammer Spear, though. She's mad that you copied it. Oh, that's funny. How dare you like the same class? Thanks for the invite. Now just figure out what's the closest thing to Fury Warrior. I mean, this game does have Warrior, but you can play a melee build with literally any class. But Warrior in this game does have Adrenaline. It works a bit differently, though. Like, you know, most of your skills are cooldown based, but then you've got some, like, really, really heavy-hitting skills that spend Adrenaline to just hit like a truck. Whereas in WoW, like almost every warrior skill, you know, you would spend Adrenaline on. In this one, it's like everything is just, you know, you hit it when you wish to because it's cooldown based, but then the Adrenaline button is the big button.
Are we happy with our battlefield, Captain Thackeray?
Good sightlines, choke points. Yes, this'll do. But we need to shore up our defenses.
Dragon's blood shrapnel mines would do wonders for those choke points. And my mood. Long time since I've blown something up.
Those ballistae have seen better days, but they look fixable.
Whatever you're going to do it quickly. We've got rifts, brainstorms, all manner of inconvenience.
Hey, someone tell me those aren't scrit hauling in the crystal.
We're helping.
Great.
The pact keeps a big tent
Great.
after
It's been a long time since I've done this. I forgot about Canuck sassing.
plan.
Get the branded as close to those charging crystals as you can. Once they're in range, kill them to direct their energy.
Let's see, Warrior's a simple class. Let's see, so Squirrel is thinking about being Warrior in this game. So in this game, Squirrel, at the beginning you'll be a core Warrior. But in the late game, you'll get to choose between Bladesworn, which gets access to basically weeb stance. So you'll get the ability to sheath a sword, charge, and then slash for like 1 billion damage. You know, basically you lower your APM for one huge hit. And there's many flavors of how to do that. And then Berserker is, you know, more Unga, more Bunga. And the last one is... Dude, I'm drawing a blank. Weave Stand? Yeah. You go Bang Bang Dragon Trigger. Yes. Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker. Yes, Spellbreaker is, in my opinion... How did I forget that? Dude, freaking... I am tired. Spellbreakers is my favorite one. If I were to be a Warrior main, I'd probably play Spellbreaker. They get such a busted class skill. Essentially, they get a full counter, and they hold up their arms.
Jeff
and
Bezos gifted a Prime sub to FBoo42. They have gifted doodles and doodles of Bezos bucks to our favorite streamer, or Mukluk.
Clever. If you hit the Spellbreaker while they're holding full counter, they just smash everything around them with like a big counter attack. But the counter attack doesn't just hit the guy it hits you, it hits the 5 nearest things. So it is especially powerful at punishing groups. Very popular in PvP and PvE both. That's a big devourer. Maybe I could just build myself a N/G. What is that? Necro Dervish? In Guild Wars 1, the Soul Taker Anniversary lead skill is super fun. Nice. I don't know what that does. Do you guys know there's over 1,000 different skills in Guild Wars 1? That is so bonkers.
Rift Stalkers! Somebody get out there and kill them! We need those breaches sealed! I'll send in the Skrit Cavalry. The Brandstorm's coming in fast!
The Skrit Cavalry? Wait, the Skrit Cavalry are just they're riding pigs. Look at this.
When I say Skrit, you say Skrit. 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 Huh? No.
The better rat race. Skaven if they were less scary. Wow, it hurts out here.
Aha! Risks mitigated! I can grit. Oh, no, there's some more. Another rift right on top of you!
I didn't know about this tunnel. Final boss, giant angry turtle. Dude, how do we get his armor off of it? It can be removed with Dragon's Blood attacks. Where do we get Dragon's Blood attacks? I'm just gonna AoE res right there. Spirit of Nature. Dragon's Blood Javelin. Alright, let's go find some of those. Dragon's Blood Spears. Alright. Looks like they like regenerate as well. 'Cause I'm seeing them like coming back. Dude, if we don't have a bunch of people doing this, like, they're not gonna stay gone. Wow, that was 99% of my health. I'm not sure I've done this meta even once. I have, but it's been a long time, and I might have done it exactly once. So this might be my second or third time doing it. And honestly, I wanted to, just because I hadn't seen... I wanted to see this area again after seeing it so recently in Guild Wars 1. Oh no, I'm stuck on the box! Good morning, Icaros. Oh, I thought I was just outside the range of that. I was wrong. Unless the range is slightly larger than the visual indicator. Also possible.
At least I dreamed.
Mechanics are for cars. Spoken like a true high DPS. I mean, yeah, I get the spears thing, but I mean, doing the spears is useless if there's not someone there taking advantage of that DPS window.
#1 comfort streamer of all time. Came for the guides, stayed for the good times.
Thank you, Chewbacca-san. Appreciate the very kind words. And the sub. Keeps me in business.
In point of fact, no, that is not all they've got. Flee for your lives before the brainstorm takes you!
Victoriously flee for our lives, I think he means. Shut up and run, Canuck!
Victoriously run for our lives, he means. Shut up and run, Canuck! There was a similar line in, what was it? Living World Season 4? When you're defending Canuck while he's supposed to be putting bombs on the gate for to blow it open to get to Joko, and like you're fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting, and you're like Canuck, how much longer? And he's like, oh, I finished 5 minutes ago. I wanted to let you do the honors, Commander. And you're like, blow the damn gate, Canuck. Rip the big chest. Oh, where's the big chest? I thought I auto-looted it. Did I not get it? Alright, I got it. I got it. What time is it Eastern time? 8 p.m. So 1 hour? Just over an hour for the first giveaway for tonight, yes. The $100 giveaway will be later in the evening. Was scared he was gonna leave the chest. I probably would have if someone hadn't pointed it out. Not used to doing the post-battle looting for this map. Excuse me, Mr. Hydra, I'm busy. Living World Season 4 is just stop your crap, Canuck. No, Canuck is still great. Do you recommend gambling at the casino? I lost all my gold yesterday. No. So you're like, I lost all my money.
Commander,
should I gamble for more money? I mean, any casino, in-game or out, is the house wins. So yeah, like for every 1,000 people that go in, one might win and 999 will lose. So It's up to you if you feel like you're that one or not. If only any other Sylvari was even close to being as good as Canuck. Well, I mean, Foul Lane is just, you know, so good, let me tell you. Okay, so it's after the weekly, or not the weekly reset, the daily reset now. So we can do this again. Always worth it for the 50 Ecto Hand of Sandstorm, always. Ogre JD, you are a bad example. You are leading people to being poor. If you know blackjack well enough, you can finesse a casino. Yeah, but the thing is it like, isn't it the better that you are at those, then the more likely that they'll be like your card counting? And then you get in trouble for using your head or something? That's the vibe I get as a not gambler. But like, you're counting cards. It's like, wait, I'm not allowed to use my brain? And they're like, you're under arrest. You violated the law! Or something. Necrolinus, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome. Stop right there, counting scum. Yeah. Good evening, Mug. Evening, like us now. It's not wrong to card count if you do it in your head. It is not illegal. Then wait, what? Okay, so in all of those, like, movies or gamblers get in trouble and TV shows and stuff, when they're like, hey, you got caught counting cards, what did they mean? Because I always assumed it was, if you're caught doing it, even if it's in your head, then you get in trouble. Wait, this is the wrong window. Hold on. That one. Guild halls. Kneecaps are for non-counters. Kneecaps. They can't arrest you. It's not against any law to count cards. They used to take you in the alley and beat you up. Now they just ask you to leave. I mean, people using computers or mechanical counters. Casinos reserve the right to throw you out if they suspect you of wrongdoing. Alright, Guild Hall number 2. Card counting is next to impossible in real life these days. You have to have a virtually perfect memory and odds calculation skills to get past the 4 decks most use. I mean, there's a lot of people that are like, you know, some of them just are like different degrees of like autistic. Some of them are like just savants, you know, that are just like crazy good at mathematical stuff, you know? So it's like, there's no doubt in my mind that some people could just do that. Like, there's no doubt, you know? I'm not saying the average person could. I'm just saying there's no doubt to me that some people can do that. What a weird conversation to be having on this Guild Wars 2 stream. What if you're all the degrees of autistic? Then you're going to be a millionaire. Just go count some cards. Easy. I bet all your Warhammer figurines are painted, aren't they? Depends on if you have a credit line with the casino or not. If you have a guaranteed credit line, then they'll let you play all you want. I gambled again. Rick, no! We told you don't gamble again. I noticed you didn't jump in chat in all caps like, guys, I won. So I can guess how it went. He's like, should I gamble again? We're like, no. And he's like, too late. Addiction, yes. We lost Rick. Rick down. Can you harvest 3 guild halls? No, you can harvest 5. As long as they have different levels of the upgrade, it's called synthesis output, you can harvest 5 guild halls. Here I am at my 4th one. Money, 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 money. Look at all this money over here on the road.
Life is simpler in Dominion of Winds.
Real question, is IRL gamble or in-game? I definitely do not have the mindset to get hooked on that. I've been to Las Vegas a few times, and one time I went there, and my wife and I were like, okay, let's each set aside X amount of money, and that's all we're allowed to gamble, and that way we don't risk, you know, like it's money we can afford to lose. And we each set aside, like, I don't know, it was like $50 or something. And I was like, all right, let's go try this. And I went down to the casino area, and I gambled at a few different machines, and I was just like, man, I am so bored. I just want to go back upstairs to the room and watch TV. Because we'd been like out walking around all day, and my freaking feet were tired. And I was like, this is boring. So I went up to like one more machine, and I had like $30 left, and I just put all of it down and get in bet on something, because I just wanted to leave the casino. So I just bet the remaining 30 on something, and I lost. I'm like, cool. And then I just went upstairs, and I was like, no regrets. There's no hook. There's no addiction. They don't got me. They do not got me. That reminds me, I should do more Gamma as well. Oh my god. If all my guilds have different level of synthesizers, you can farm all of them. Yes. The level, there's an upgrade called synthesis output, and if that's different, then you can harvest them all. There's nothing in my mind that would ever make me want to gamble IRL once. I'd rather burn the money, literally. Well, you don't want to do that, because that's against the law. Plus, there is still that minuscule chance you'll win big money, but I was under no disillusions that might happen. You could have won a bigger TV to watch. Yeah. The machines are boring as hell. Some of the card games can be a lot of fun, though, and craps table with the right crowd is a blast. It's only against the law if you get caught. I don't think it works that way. Let's see. Dude, someone made quite the mess of my bag. Alright, bet bloodstone, or get the bloodstone dust. Why say bet? You guys got me talking about gambling now. Okay, there we go. Someone. Yeah. Alright, next up is the parked alts at the big money. If you cheat in a casino, you will get caught. There is no if involved. It depends what year you cheated in the casino. People got away with a lot before there were cameras everywhere. That's kind of like, you guys heard the story of like the only people that ever escaped Alcatraz, the Rock? Like, they were never found, and it's presumed that they could still be alive, and the case is staying open until the year that they would turn 99, and then they're gonna close it. But like 3 of them got out, and there's a chance that they might be alive. Hi. Chat, I have a visitor. 2, technically. Okay. No paw on face, thank you. I always have a mental image of him walking through his litter box and then you doing that. But he is a cutie. Hmm. He's purring.
Shake his paw.
Okay.
He approves of you.
Oh gosh. Cat hair everywhere. Chat, give me just 1 sec. Okay, just had to talk to him for a sec. Just finished Vision. I'm happy not to do that again thanks to the guys. You're very welcome. I'm glad they helped you in some manner. Chip is getting triple-handed pets right now. You'll then need to say 3 people escape, made it to the shore, so escape. Yeah. Well, 3 people escape, but it's not sure if they're, like, still out and about or if one of them, like, died in the water, is the story. Waking up with litter collector in your mouth is always what's in your mouth? Ah. Well, like, your cat just shoved their paw in your mouth and that woke you up? Whenever I'm sleeping... Don't freaking drop cat hair on me. Whenever I'm sleeping, the door to my bedroom is closed. So Chip can visit Gabe's room or sleep anywhere he wants in the house other than the bedroom. So I don't wake up with him in my bedroom unless someone, like, lets him in. My dog slaps me in the face. Sass for pets. Nice dog. Is Gabe catching up to you in height? I don't know his exact height, but he's almost as tall as his mom at this point. Is there a legendary armor I can get without having to do group content like raids or World v World like solo? Yes. The Obsidian, the legendary armor from Open World is called Obsidian Armor. And it's a long grind, but you can get it alone. And I do have a guide for that if you need it. Let's see. Someone redeemed that. Alright. It's pretty expensive to grind it though. Yeah, it's a long project. You chip it away at it over time, and you basically do it 6 times. Like, you know, once to the boots, once to the pants, once to the chest piece, and on and on and on. What are we doing? Just going through my parked alts. I've got a lot of characters that are parked like next to treasure chests and stuff, and I just log into them each day, open the treasure, and log out, so they make me a lot of money each day. Just near passive income. Taking any of the characters that I'm not actively using and putting them to work. Chip hair on your hair. I'm not surprised. That punk came in here and dropped it on me.
Your strength to Ox
Not
by
referring to
becoming
Chip.
the Ox. I can transform you for a short time.
Gosh. Oh, there's like a cloud of it in here. Ugh. Mud got me into the alt farming habit, and it's amazing. Yeah. A lot of people knock it, but honestly, if you've got characters that you played in the past that you're not actively playing anymore, just putting them next to a treasure chest and logging into them and opening the box and logging out, which takes like a few seconds each day, is a lot of passive money. A lot of it. Still terrible at doing the guild halls daily. You know what I often forget to do daily is the wizard vault thing. Opening this and collecting the stuff in here. I truly don't care. Give me a chair, I guess. I truly don't. Just give me something I don't have. Okay. Did you know you can rewind by build swapping? Yes, I did. I show that in the guide for the bee puzzle, because you have to rewind a lot in there on some days. But if it's just waiting a second or two, sometimes I'll just wait rather than, you know, mess with the builds. Invisible chip. Oh. I love the Wizards Vault. Doing dailies and weeklies is at least 35 solid gold per week, not including daily 1 gold. Yeah, we lost... Losing like laurels and all the mystic coins and stuff from the vault and stuff like that is was a shame. But yeah, you can get money in different ways. Or be like me and just don't know what to do with your stuff and just buy a chair. What up? Hi, Vandal. The weapon swap rewind actually hasn't been working for me in the Janther B puzzle for some reason. Odd. Hang on a sec. Hang on, I can see if it's a skill issue or not. Alright. B puzzle. Marker. Rewind. Marker. Build swap. And it rewinded. Yeah, it still works. You're just doing it wrong. Yeah, it still works. Okay, let's clean up this bag a bit. One of y'all made a mess in here. Alright, search consumable items. Pack commando crate. Is that Reaches of Tyria the Blishhead plugin? It is! So sharp of you to notice. It is indeed. Ambergris. Light of Belmore. Come on, TP. Yeah, 65 copper. Nice. Let's see. Viper's weapon. I think I've already got all the recipes from that. Trailblazer's jewelry. Don't need that. Viper armor. I think we've already got all of that. Pahwaz. Don't have that one. Blinges is fine. Oh shit, what was that? Crafting coffer. Crafting coffer. And rupees.
Howdy, howdy. 2 years,
howdy.
yay.
Do I have all these? I guess I do. Alright, delete that. Yacid. I think I have all the Yacids. Looks like it at a glance. Toss that. Okay. Deposit. Alright. What does that leave us with? Leaves us with this mess. So first off, go to a merchant, hit sell junk. That gets rid of a handful of stuff. Next up, where is the... There's green, there's yellow, there's green. Where's the blues? Blues. Do I have 186 slots free? Yes, I do. ID the blues. Salvage all blue and white items. Baron Vagabond, thank you for the Prime sub a minute ago. Appreciate you. Welcome. Alright, let's store this up here for a second. ID these. And salvage all greens with the Runecrafter Salvage-O-Matic. Looks at Muck's gold and then his own 2 gold fortune. Ogre JD, if you do ! daily, there's a video that'll come up that'll show you the habits I do where most of my gold comes from like 10 minutes of habits a day. And you're welcome to copy them if you want. Like we just finished doing today's round a moment ago. Because, like, for example, we do giveaways every Tuesday. I fund that by mainly logging in once a day for like 10 minutes and doing stuff like this. Look at those mucking bags. Oh, these? My baggies? My massive mucking satchels? Okay. Yellow items. Alright, do I have anything that's big money? Not really. Alright. Silver fed, salvage yellows. You waiting for the react stream to Rose's B2 PvP video? Wait, what? The react stream to Rose's B2 PvP. Huh? Try that sentence again.
Now I shall break you.
Let's see. Alright. Now we gotta get rid of some stuff. Alright. Cotton. The touch. The feel of cotton. The fabric of our lives. Alright. Winter berries are overflowing. You can eat 1,000 of them right in front of the banker. Scare them. Alright, what's next? Silk. Alright. Exquisite serpentite jewels. Elder wood logs. Chat, I just logged in. What the heck did I log in the middle of? Just cleaning my bag. No! The man! The man is sticking it to me, chat. They're stopping me. Show dominance by eating 1k berries. Yeah, right in front of the banker. Do you sell your Matsuma? Yeah, when they're overflowing into my bags. Like, if I see, like, copper ore in my bags, then I know my material storage is full of copper ore, and I'll pull out, like, half of it and sell it. You can mail all that elder wood to me? You want my wood, Zyro? I do have a lot of wood right now. Would you hold on to some of it for me? Shard of crystallized blood of Jormag. Bye. Milling stones. Maybe like 1,000 of those. Ah! Can't believe ANET won't let you help us fix our messy bag slots. We paid you. My bags are a mess. No, that would be real money trading. And I would need to not tell them I did that. Of course, I come to stream when Muck is selling off his wood. To any old buyer I can find. I'm equal opportunity. Let's see. Feldspar cores. Jade Empress statue. Friggin' spoon. Eotrite ingots. Let's see. Sell. Spoon. Don't need that. Don't need that. So it's this guy.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
A lot of luck in the bag right now. Ah, crap. Might need to... Hang on a second. We might need to process luck also. There's a little bit of it spilling over. Wait, what is this? That's 100. That's fine. We could do that too. That only takes like a minute or two. Okay.
Behold, chat, for the muckman cometh with tidings of giveaways and gold. Twice over even, today.
Twice over even, yes, like eggs. Alright, back to Eye of the North. We're overflowing with Eternal Ice Shards, which means I've got over 2,000 of them. I say I should clean your bags. I am cleaning my bags. Eotrite till it's always sell to a vendor. Yeah, I used to make the Eotrite into the boreal weapons, but they haven't been worth enough to bother with that for a long time.
Traveler.
There we go. So, see, I'll spend that much. Boop. Nom. Nom. Alright, and we're down to 87 slots open. Okay, so let's get rid of all that luck in the bank. I'm gonna need Spooky Muck for this. Aloha Mug Chat. Hi, Island. Nevermore 2 takes lots of hardwood. I have very little hardwood. Yeah, some of the Generation 2 weapons are like, go mine an entire mountain and chop down an entire forest. It gets crazy quick. Okay, so for those who don't know, if you have an artificing character, even at artificing level 0, you can condense luck. Like, take, for example, 5 of the 10 lucks and turn it into 1 of the 50 lucks, so it takes up 1/5 as much space, and you can just keep doing that all the way up to 200. So, we are going to squish all of the luck in my bank into as little slots as possible. Of course, an ad when he's talking about something important. Chat. Wait, hold on a sec. What is this?
The bank space is so clean I feel like a hoarder drowning in old newspapers just seeing it.
Chat, act like you just heard and learned the most interesting thing ever in your life. Just to drive that one guy crazy who's currently watching an ad.
I turn 84 Itrite a week into the SoaSE2 converter. Sometimes I get an amalgamated gemstone out of it. Also, I turn Eternal Ice into Ausgacious talismans and break them down for a chance of a 500 gold item.
I'm gonna have to reread what you just said.
No way.
Let's see. I turned 84 Eotrite a week into the SoaSE2 converter. Sometimes I get an amalgamated gemstone out of it. Also, I turn Eternal Ice into Ausgacious talismans and break them down for a chance of the 500 gold item. Yes, yes, I know about that. I've been playing since launch. I never knew that. That's life-changing. He said, what did I miss? What did I miss? God, I still have ads. Well done, chat. I'm so proud of you all. Well done. Alright, we've made it all into the 50 lucks. Now we're gonna make them into the hundos. This is peak Guild Wars 2. I've never thought about that game changing. I hate you all. Amazing. Gen 2s are very grindy when you can't afford to buy the mats, I guess. Yeah, they are very grindy. Some of the Gen 2s have more of a story, like Chuka and Champawat. You like chase these tigers around all over the world and then you kill them. And then you regret it, so you bind their spirits into a bow and trap them to serve you for eternity or something. And then also you steal their kids and you turn one into a mini and one into a backpack. And it's just as bad as it sounds.
Well, hello there.
Muck, still here, bud. Mukluk gift, Mukluk bacon.
Thank you, Mashanya. Appreciate you.
The poor person in me gasped when you sold Itrite ingots to the vendor instead of getting defense seals. Also 18 months.
Yeah, I did that. Thank you, Lazantis.
Little did Mr. Roy know the amazing
Noggin
thing he
Mush.
missed was the friends we made along the way.
Mook told us to forget. I would never do such a thing. Now, if he wanted to see that life-changing tip, he can rewind the VOD. After the first set of Gen 2 legendaries, the game director at the time said no more legendaries. That was too much work. I feel like Exordium is when they probably said that. Exordium, with all its transformations and stuff.
Moose Salampa gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Royal. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
All of the step 2 in that legendary crafting process takes roughly the same mats. Exordium best legend. Exordium is very flashy. For those who don't know, it's a greatsword and it transforms like a whole bunch of times. It has like a transformation for like every skill. Exordium is just crafting? Yeah, but I bet it was still a lot of work for them to make it because of all the different forms it has. I see Exordium and Razy Ippos. Ippos is gorgeous. Ippos does not have as many graphical things as Exordium does, though. I like how Muck would waste resources because they don't want to deal with them properly, but would sit here and craft luck. Yeah, but this is like low effort. I can sit here and troll chat and just let this run and not even think about it. Like, this is not a big deal. Do I have any more in my bag right now? Nope, that's it. Okay, so we've condensed everything that was there into this. I don't know why I saved this. It's just, there was some quest that gave me this. I don't even remember what it was, but you can't make them. So I'm like, oh, this is rare. I should hang on to this forever. And I still have it. Why do you need so much luck? So I can make another video on how to make 100 gold in seconds. Which is a total lie. Alright, that is done and done. The trick to beating Twitch the ads is to pop the window out from above the chat during plays to pause the ads. Some legis require 250 exotic luck. Yeah, there's also some guild hall upgrades that require luck. But my guild halls are all as high as they're gonna go, so. But yeah, they do have other uses for sure. Who dat? Bashful Dastard. Nice. Thank you for the sub. Also, Moose Lampa with the gifted. Appreciate that. Muck, what font do you use for the add-on when you switch maps? I don't know what the font is. It's Regions of Tyria default settings. Exclamation ROT if you need a Regions of Tyria guide if you want it.
Give me a report.
So I don't miss the next game-breaking announcement. Nice. Gen 1 I made Minstrel, kept the instrument, sold the actual weapon. I made 11 of my Gen 2 Leggy weapons, so I was wildly aware.
Everyone fights for something.
Personal story and the adventure guide. What are you playing later tonight? The plan for tonight is Guild Wars 2, for like another half hour, a giveaway, and then we've got 2 hours sponsored by Sins of a Solar Empire 2, so we're gonna play that for about 2 hours, and then I'll have a $100 in gift cards giveaway after that, so there'll be 2 giveaways tonight. Did they list the maps for the new legendary backpack? No, but there's one that you can pretty much guess. It's, give me a minute. Right here. This backpack says this is used for crafting Janthier Wild's legendaries. So there's like a 99% chance this backpack is like the precursor, or the precursor to the precursor for the backpack for Janthier. And this is from the Mistburned Baron's Mastery. I think this is one of the only things that we can be 100% sure of. And you'll probably need a whole bunch of these materials from the different zones in Janthier. Gen 3 salmon. Yeah, Gen 3 salmon. I hope it's salmon colored. I mean, if it looks like salmon, then it is salmon colored, no matter what color it is. Perhaps it's the precursor, the precursor. Maybe. Turn into a potato. Sure. Why not? Alright, let's see, we got about 20 minutes or so before the... Yeah, now that all this talk about Mistborn Barrens, I still got more stuff I need to do there. I'm betting an amalgamated Rift Essence with the backpack. Strikes. I did strikes today already. I think I'd rather... Now that we're sitting here talking about it, I'd rather work on this. Let me see. Janther Wilds, Mistborn Barrens, and what do I need? I need 2 more of these things. Help the Southern Survey team put vengeful souls to rest. Finish the keep the areas clear while the golems gather samples event with more than 1 minute remaining on the timer. Earn a silver or gold medal in hazardous research adventure. Find all the lost scouts and search and rescue challenge without dismantling your warclaw. Eh? 5%, okay. I'll see what's going on. Let's see. Currently it looks like they're north.
Did you hear that?
One of the walls just hissed at me. I can still hear the screaming.
Wait, is there one of those portals? There he is. Alright, what are we doing? Which version of it is it currently? At Muck. Muck, when you set up for the giveaway, I will buy one person either the SAB Raptor skin or the turtle skin from the gem store. What? SAB Raptor or SAB Turtle? Yo, Gaming Kitten. I can already tell you who won. It was Mukluk. That's amazing. Wow. Send it. I'm just playing. That is very generous of you. Thank you. I will do my best to remember that. Hold on.
Muck, I don't think you'll ever live the salmon thing down, even though it's the equivalent of Blizzard trying to get more out of Diablo. Beating a dead horse.
Diablo. Honestly, you say live it down like I did something embarrassing and you're reminding me of some embarrassing memory. I think it's just that y'all couldn't see color. Like, y'all were the colorblind ones that day. I was like, guys, look, when you cross this line, that lava in the background changes color. And I showed it. I proved it. And I was like, look, it turns from like orange to pink. And someone in chat's like, that's not pink, that's salmon. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's not blue either. It's indigo. It's aquamarine. It's cyan. And it's just like, it was like a guy describing colors to a girl who's describing the same colors. It was just stupid. Cyan? Yes, cyan. I was there. I can confirm Muck was right. He was there.
We reaped dozens. Not so much soldiers in a war.
Oh wait, is it time to fight the dude?
Sex underfoot. You can punish me, but not my gift. My gift to this
Oh my god, that is a...
is eternal.
Oh nice, I had 4 Condis on me. I cured 2 of them, and neither of them was the 15 stacks of confusion or the 15 stacks of torment. Worst possible 2 I could have cleansed.
Let's get underway.
That was a long Casbar. It's okay, I can take it.
Insolent worms.
If we kill her fast enough, we don't have to run from the agony. That's my strategy. Easy. Wow, she makes weird sounds when she does. Whom.
Yeah, gone goofed.
You gone goofed? Thank you, Doug. Does AR work against her? Nope. Of course not. That'd make it too easy. Imagine all the Fractal players looking at the open world players in this event. And they'd be like, I'm sorry, is you dying some kind of, poor problem I'm too, rich to understand? How much bits do you have? Nog has yes bits.
Muck, your memory is as bad as your ability to see color. I looked up the hex code of the lava and it wasn't even close to pink. SMH.
And what was the hex code? I noticed you didn't say what it was. If you say light red, I swear to God. Maybe it requires 1000 agony resist? Maybe. Do y'all realize every expansion so far has a map with dragon in the name? Wait, what? Wow, that one shot me. That's crazy. A map with dragon in the name. Mistburn Barrens, Janthier Century, Lowland Shore. None of those have the word dragon in the name. Did you enjoy Oblivion? Yes! I'll be back on it tomorrow night after possibly finishing Guild Wars 1. If you could create the next dance emote, what would it be named as? The next dance emote? I'm very happy with the breakdance emote. I can't think of another one that I desire. I don't know. The worm? Just on the ground? Twerking? No. I don't want that. Dude, twerking looks so stupid. No. Travolta's dancing Pulp Fiction. How about the Carlton? Do we have the Carlton in game yet? How about that? That's already in game? Who has it? Norms? Oh, I don't play those. Disgusting. Okay, the rest of the races get the Carlton then. Moonwalking. The Michael Jackson moonwalk.
Hope that bloodstone isn't active.
Smell them, Sherpa. Here they come.
The perfect cast from the Goofy
Smell
movie.
them, Sherpa. Here they come. Heads up, we've got incoming.
If Ina adds the Kozlowski kick, I'll slap $50 in gems down to sponsor a giveaway. I don't know what that is. It's nice that you're so passionate about it, though. Hold on. Kazotsky kick. The Slavic kick from Team Fortress 2. Oh! I've seen this in memes. I didn't know it by name. All right. Liz, you want this in game? Sound on? No, I fear DMCA. All right, yeah, that would be funny. That would be funny. Where is the NPC? Was that the end of this event? There's one kind of north of me. Maybe that's where they went.
Here to assist? Take a rifle from the Doliac and protect my scanners.
Take a rifle? Why does she have a Doliac full of guns? One is Sonic Pulse, temporarily force them away. Two is Smoke Blanket, causing nearby bees to flee. The American Doliac. Question is, why don't you have a gun, Doliac? That comes with the Urban Ranger subclass. You know, I'm not confident I've actually landed a hit on one of these things before someone else has yet. There we go. Now I am. I was starting to get worried that this event was going to end without me successfully hitting anything and I wasn't going to get credit. At Muck, not the Commando. Not Commando. Why are you concerned with my underpants? Don't worry about that. Are you still on EU? No, I'm on NA currently. Bergie land? Yes. Not the land with hamburger. Or sorry, not the land with Hamburg, but the land with hamburgers. Totally different thing. Dude, these bees are huge. They're like half my Asura's body weight. Urban Ranger? No, I said Urban Ranger because I'm on a Ranger. So Urban Ranger would be like Ranger plus gun. If you just say Commando, the joke doesn't work. Still though, I missed the TF2 days where they went absolute psycho with cosmetics and tried to enforce a competitive scene when hardly anyone was known for it. I mean, it's still alive and kicking. I think it's funny when you compare like Overwatch. If you like say something mean to someone, you know, you get like a ban and stuff, and then TF2 has an achievement for making the opponent rage quit. Like very, very different games. Do Ranger pets scale with the character's size and race? No. No, pretty sure they're the same size that they're gonna be. Really curious about this. Why was there never any Asian servers added to the game since there's a huge player base here? There was. There is Guild Wars 2 on, I believe there's Chinese servers. However, the Chinese servers are not connected with the others, and I'm not sure if they're still owned by ArenaNet, so I really have no idea what's going on with those. Like, they might have a completely different storyline at this point. But the EU and NA servers are connected. You can whisper the other players, you can sell stuff to them, trade with them, but the Chinese servers are like a separate entity. Scan and soothe.
Bloodstone concentration is
16 out of 17. I had never done that before.
to explain the unusual
Just need to find one more something I haven't done here, and then I've got the mastery done.
My nose begs to differ, but hey, fine by me. Back to camp then.
She'll want answers. Unless she tries to get us in over our heads. We'll protect the scholar, Sherpa. Let's go.
Hope that bloodstone isn't active.
You said that about the last bloodstone. Not trade exactly. I meant trade in the broad sense, like they have the same, they have access to the same trading post. They can also mail to one another. Let's see. Dice need to be identified. Identifier costs RL money. No gems to gold. Platinum users. Wait, what? Hold on. What are you talking about?
Great. You good, Sherpa?
Yeah,
Probably
just,
exited the city.
Careful with that
Went
thing.
east,
Don't
then
want
moved
to blow
south
it up in our
towards the
faces.
Bloodstone.
One of my instruments is going off. I think we're about to have a ghost problem.
They're bad. Clear them out!
After viewing Guild Wars 1, all of a sudden Guild Wars 2 skill bar looks like a lot. I feel like it's like going back to a proper amount of skills. Guild Wars 1, I feel so constrained by like how few things I can carry around with me. Do you think the ping difference makes a huge impact to the game? Only been playing 200 plus pings, can't really say anything about the low ping experience. So I play on NA and EU each week, and my home, like in real life, I live in NA. So when I connect to the EU servers and play with them, I have like 150, I go from like 50 ping to 150 ping, and that noticeably messes with me. Because like, for example, when I play Untamed, if you watch my hotbar, I am changing, I'm flipping my bar over constantly. And if I'm on NA, I can be like flip bar 1, and it'll flip it and do the one after the flip. If I'm on EU and I do flip and then 1, it will just do the flip and it won't do the 1. It won't do the follow-up thing. So it's, for this class that I'm playing, it's much more of a pain.
Playing with 280 ping from Indonesia here. That's why I don't really like PvP stuffs.
Totally fair. If I had like 200 ping, I wouldn't PvP. It's too fast-paced. Like, if it was like a turn-based game, then sure, that would be fine. But not like, Guild Wars 2 PvP is so fast. Starbase got turning down for a minute. Diva just appeared in my Monster Hunter Wilds lobby. Diva?
So much for getting answers.
Oh, I got the salmon chat. I got the salmon.
I heard some of the
Noxxi, save this for future legendary videos.
What do you suppose that
way,
is?
way later.
Beats me. Won't let it go.
Fish.
Gosta's notes about the
All right, we got the precursor to the legendary backpack. The legendary salmon.
Their behavior was solely attributed to their past trauma at the time of their sacrifice. But from what we've seen, the local wildlife,
All right.
these ghosts, they're reacting to something recent, further in the ruins.
And you'd like us to just march
All right,
right in there
let's head to
on
Mist
that
Lock. We'll get ready. The giveaway's gonna take a few minutes. Let's see. I just realized, is the bot timer working? Yes, it is. I see it. Just making sure that's fine. Can't you buy legendary armor on the Chinese server? I don't know anything about how the game is on the Chinese servers. I have no idea if you can do that. I've never heard that, though. I will say I've never heard that from anybody. Mugga, have you heard any news about Guild Wars 3? There is a video that someone just linked in the chat. My thoughts on Guild Wars 3, like, there's a whole video on it right there. But my thoughts on it is this. They've never officially announced anything on Guild Wars 3. And often game companies, if they're going to publicly announce they're working on a game, it's sometimes another 5 years before the game is done. 10 years if it's SoaSE2. 20 years if it's Star Citizen. So, if they're working on it, they haven't announced it yet, it'll probably be 5 years before we hear anything. And that's an if. That's if they're working on it. And we don't even know that for sure that they are. SoaSE2 actually got a release here. Yeah, but when did we first hear about it? When did we first get rumors of SoaSE2? When was SoaSE2 first announced? 2019. So it's been 6 years since it was first announced. So, boom. I said 5, so we're already over that. So, no. So Guild Wars 3 might never happen. But if it does happen, I don't think it's anywhere near being done. They might be considering starting. Maybe. And honestly, the biggest thing that might be for Guild Wars 3 is a while back there was that public thing where they, there was a job posting, right? And it said, we're looking for someone with experience in, I think it was Unreal. I think it was Unreal Engine to help us make a new game for an existing IP. That's pretty close to what they said. I might not have it word for word. That is the biggest indicator that they're working on something. But maybe it's Guild Wars 3, maybe it's something else entirely. Because, like, if you think about it, like... Okay, let's take The Witcher for an example, right? Witcher 3, great game. Gwent, the card game, is a new game in an existing IP for The Witcher. Okay? Guild Wars could be making a new game within an existing IP, which could be Guild Wars, and it might be Gwent, or Guild Wars Gwent. It could be a freaking deck builder. We don't know. We have no idea what they're working on. Or it could be, I mean, they own Throne and Liberty too, right? Maybe it's for Throne and Liberty, that hiring thing. Kotaku.com, Guild Wars 3 NC Soft. Dude, okay, first of all, Kotaku is often freaking wrong. Second of all, is this the thing about the, let's see. Hold on, is this the thing about, NC shareholder meeting? Yeah, the mistranslation. Yeah, this is a nothing burger. This article, dude, look at this. I freaking hate this website. Look at this. This article is blah, 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 blah. People love Guild Wars 2. Blah blah blah. This it comes from a shareholder meeting, which was confirmed to be a mistranslation. Fans on Reddit speculate. Blah 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 blah. Nothing. That's it. This article is basically like a mistranslation and then 3 paragraphs that might have been written by a AI. It's nothing. Darren said it was legit. Yours 3 is coming soon. Dude, it could legit, you guys. They could be working on something. All I'm saying is, if they are, it hasn't ever been officially announced, and I don't think it's anywhere near done because they've never announced it, right? Like, because when they announce it, we probably still have to wait a few years. Okay? So, if they're working on it, I think it's still years away. Because we haven't even heard a teaser for it yet. That's my thoughts on it. They might be, but it's not been officially announced. I saw a video Guild Wars 3 might focus on PvP like a MOBA. Maybe. And the only reason I say maybe is look at how different Guild Wars 1 and 2 are. Guild Wars 1 and 2 play completely differently. So if they make a Guild Wars 3, who freaking knows? Maybe it's going to be like team fight tactics. What about Guild Wars 4? Yo, this guy, we're living in 2025. This guy's in 3025. He's like, yo, who needs Guild Wars 3? I'm ready for the next one. Pretty sure a card game was thrown about in one of the previous NC Soft fiscal round. Hey, card games have an audience. Like, there are people that like them. Who knows? I remember I thoroughly enjoyed Gwent. There are many, like, for example, when I played Yakuza Like a Dragon, the side games were fine. I didn't get addicted to the side games. But in Witcher 3, I remember getting hooked on Gwent. I freaking beat everyone at Gwent. I took down all the Gwent people. They'd be like, oh my god, my son's dying in my arms. And I'm like, do you play Gwent? I want to watch Mug streams when he's playing Guild Wars 4, 80 years old. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Dude, by that time, 80 will be the new 40. I'll be fun. Weekly onion mail. Why? Why? Weekly onion, sire. I don't need weekly onions. Okay. Chat. It's time. For those of you who don't know, every Tuesday is Guild Wars Tuesday. We we talk. We get some goodies from the giveaway vault. What you see here is a collection of random things that all have value that people have sent me. I am gonna take an assortment of I don't know what out of this and give it away. If you would like to enter this giveaway, here's what you need to know. Rule number 1. You need to be a follower if you're watching on Twitch or a subscriber if you're watching on YouTube. That is the free button. It's still free. They don't charge you. There's no downside. And that is the bare minimum I'm asking. If you don't do this, the bot will ignore you. The second thing is if you are a subscriber or a Patreon patron with your account linked on the Twitch side, you will get 1 extra chance to win because you paid for my food and I appreciate you. Finally, if you want to enter the giveaway, I am starting now. Enter your Guild Wars 2 account name in the chat 1 time and you're in. As long as you're a follower or a subscriber and you've done that, you're in. This is to filter out anyone who's AFK and not paying attention. And also, I have not forgotten that Gaming Kitten 61 has added in a store mount. So shout out to them. Let's see what we can do here. Let me get some goodies here that have some value. What's a stack of these worth? Oh gosh. Let's stretch that out a little bit. Let's do that. What is 75 hamburgers worth? Wow, quite a bit. All right, let's do that. And what's that ASS worth? Whoa, that's way too much. I gotta stretch that a little bit. That's so much money. I should put butter in for one of the prizes, right? Because you guys are weird about it. Like a mail of butter is like 50 gold. All right, 1 prize will be all butter. And let's see. Put that in there. And then we'll have the mount giveaway is weird. Let's see, this is a weird question. Is there a kind of budget you shoot for in gold value for each giveaway item? Lately, 50 gold or more per price. And I try to make the final one the most expensive one. So like, for example, the butter is like 10 gold a stack, roughly. So I'll just put 5 stacks in for a prize.
Guy almost missed giveaway. Mukluk hype, Mukluk hype.
For stabilizing matrices, perhaps 75, the most common amount people need them. 125 is fine, it's okay.
Chat would like only butter this week. Butter, 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 butter. Only butter.
Thanks.
You shame yourselves.
Okay, let's see. Chat, you got 2 minutes to enter the giveaway. Get in on it if you want to get in on this. We're giving out some Guild Wars 2 stuff. This is not the $100 in gift cards giveaway. That is later this evening. But go ahead and enter if you want in on it. I am going to make a quick trip to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we're drawing some winners. BRB. Okay, we back. 10 seconds remaining, chat. Get in on that. 10 seconds remaining. 2, 1, and 0. All right, no more spam, chat. It doesn't do anything anymore. No more spam. Onions, well, Plague, shut up. Plague, I'm taking 1 butter out of the giveaway because Plague won't leave me alone. You've all lost a stack of butter. Everyone, it's Plague's fault. All right, first up, the first winner is going to get a prize from Gaming Kitten 61 in the chat. Gaming Kitten has said that they would like to submit to a winner one of 2 things. So please pay attention. If you get your name drawn in just a moment, you may choose between the following.
Muck is gone. Quick. Spam dancing rats. Oh wait, he's back. Scatter.
I am back. The first option is the Super Adventure Box Raptor skin, which is this right here, which it appears that you just ride the saddle and then the saddle projects this holographic dinosaur with a cowboy hat. That is the first of the 2 options. The second option that you can choose from is the super sophisticated Super Adventure Box SAB Siege Turtle skin. He's got a monocle. It appears to be that dog from Elden Ring, and you got a flying chair thing, and it's projecting the dog down below it. So you could choose if you want the turtle, or if you want the raptor. Those are your options. All right. Here we go. Cross your fingers, cross your toes, blah, 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 blah. Pick a winner. Jersey Gannat. On the YouTube side. Are you here? Jersey Gannat. Let's see if they respond. If you're here, Jersey, do you want a turtle or do you want a raptor? Some guy from Jersey won it. Yes, a Gannat from Jersey won it. He says turtle, please. All right, I would have picked the turtle also, so I could tell you're someone of culture. All right, so let's see. At Gaming Kitten, winner is the. He wants turtle, please. All right, Gaming Kitten. I hope you're paying attention. I have sent you in the chat. I added you in the chat. The winner's in-game name, so that you can send them a turtle. Could you respond for me and let me know that you got that message? Gaming Kitten. Did you get that message? Not getting a response yet. I'm wondering if they're AFK. Ah, perfect. They responded. They said, yes, I did. All right. Dude, imagine how much chaos that would cause, chat. If you go into some chat and be like, hey, I would like to submit 14 legendaries to your giveaway. And then they pick a winner, and then the person just vanishes. I have one fear. I have one fear, chat. And I'm like, great, now I'm responsible for this. All right. Winner number 2 is going to get 5 stacks of butter. I lied about the plague thing, but I was thinking about it. Each stack of butter is currently worth 7 gold and 90 silver. So in total, this is a 40 gold mail of butter. I don't know. You can cook with it, you can put it in your mat storage, or you can sell it for roughly 40 gold. Char says, where are my balls? I mean, your emotes are all dog themed, so I have a guess. All right, 40 gold worth of butter. Here we go. Pick a winner. From the YouTube side again, Necromancer Legion. Honestly, just because of the population of the 2 streams, it's kind of like there's a 20% chance for YouTube to win and an 80% chance for Twitch to win. So this is quite rare that they got 2 in a row. Necromancer says, here. Username Big B. You want some butter, B? Mail, 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 and mail. Pasty, pastis, paste. All right. Send mail. Congrats on your 40 gold worth of stuff. Do what you want. I'm not allowed to win, Muck. That's right. Yeah, IRAP-G, you didn't win. There you go. I have baking ideas. Wonderful. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. All right, chat. Next item. Bioluminescent staff skin. This is a stick. It's got glowy balls. That's what it looked like right there. If you don't want this skin, you can sell it for upwards of 85 gold. Ooh. Pick a winner. Red Fox Office. Are you here? Red Fox Office. Are you here? That's a lot of butter. It's a lot of butter. Here, sir. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Copy name. Mail item. Paste, paste, paste. Send mail. Congratulations. All right. Let's skip to one of these weird currency things. Next up, chat. 50 antique summoning stones. These are used in the crafting of End of Dragons legendary items, also known as ASSs. You can keep them in your mat storage for EOD legendary crafting, or you can just sell them. Currently, 50 of these suckers would net you about 101 gold. Ooh. Big winner. MPE, are you here? MPE, are you here? That's their whole name. Mippy. They said, yeah, thanks. All right. You're welcome. Send me up. All right. Next up. Inquest Mark II Swad. Look at this. Very fancy, chat. If you turn it sideways, this doubles as a cup holder. That's the Swad. I like how there's like a D20 up at the top for some reason. You guys see that right there? If you don't want it, you can sell this for upwards of... Wait! This is worth more than the grand prize. That's the grand prize! The next prize is going to be a Bloody Prince staff skin. Don't talk to me. This is what it looks like. And if you don't want it, you can sell it for upwards of 35 gold. Still, hey, yo, free 35 gold. Spooky stick. All right. Pick a winner. At least you didn't sell it? Yeah. Ryan Bedecki in the YouTube chat. Are you still here? YouTube again, rigged. Well, later on, I'm giving out $100 worth of gift cards. So, Twitch, you guys can get your revenge by just winning all of those. Ryan says, yo! Alright. I have for you a spooky stick. Pasty. Send me! Congratulations! Alright. $100, spend it all Mux stream. Do it. Alright. Next up, chat. 50 Mystic Coins. Used for many legendary crafts in the game, and acquired very slowly. If you don't want to keep these, I mean, one, I would throw these in my mat storage till the day I needed them, but if you don't want to keep them, they can be sold for roughly 106 gold total right now. Or save them for a rainy day, which is what I would do. Big winner! Kimi Kunan. Are you here? Knikonam, are you here? I have unused gift card, 2,000 gems. Do you want it? Sure. DM me. I'll take it. Kini says, hey. Like the Fawns just won. It's in mail. All right, chat. I got 4 items left for the current giveaway. Next up. An item that would be very alarming if it showed up at your doorstep. 250 powerful sacks of venom. Like water balloons, but filled with death. These are a endgame crafting ingredient. You can put them in your mat storage until you need them, or you could just sell the lot if you're not comfortable keeping these things, and it will get you roughly 55 gold. Naud. Are you here? Naud. Are you here? Naud says, woohoo! We got a live one. Alright. Mailing them. Pasty. Free stuff heading your way. Congratulations. The cake of death. And meal. Is that Lat's cousin? I don't get it, Beansy. Is Chip nearby? Earlier, Gabe brought him in and put him on my head, and I'm still picking cat hair out of my hair. I don't know where he is currently. He's probably just relaxing somewhere. Okay. Next up, chat. 125 stabilizing matrices. For those who don't know, these come from doing fractals. But they're tradable, so if you want to craft something with them and you don't want to do fractals, or you just haven't had the time, you can trade these and buy them or sell them or whatever. So they do have value because they're used for a great many crafting projects. You could currently sell this stack of 125 matrices and get you about 50 gold if you fancied it, or you could save them until you need them. Big winner! Island Guy 4. Are you here? Island Guy 4. Let's see if we got a live one. You mean One's Land Guy 4? Well, his in-game name is Island Guy, so I'm pretty sure I'm saying it correctly. He says, here, sir. All right. Pasty, 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 paste. Tin meal. Congratulations. Murica says, is it too late to get in the giveaway? This giveaway, yes, Murica, but there will be another one in a couple of hours with $100 worth of gift cards. So if you're here at that time, you'll be able to enter that one. But this one, it's almost over. The way you say send mail, that is rent-free in my head. Rent-free! There's so much space in here. Oh my god. Okay. Second to last prize, chat. Gift card to what? Gift card... Well, why are we interrupting one giveaway to ask for details on the next giveaway? Alright, look. It's the same way we always do it. If you win, there will be the evening giveaway. Evening for me. The later giveaway, there will be 5 winners of $20 value. And each winner can pick a $20 Steam gift card. I'll send it to you virtually, and then you can buy anything you want on Steam. Or $20 worth of anything you want from the Guild Wars 2 store, and I will buy it and gift it to you. That is the ways that I can send you the money, and there's no problems. Okay, back to this. 50 chunks of ancient amber grist, aka whale vomit. If you don't want whale vomit, this would net you about 102 gold. It's the most expensive thing I think you can get from fishing. Also, because it's weird, I'm including 500 onions. A stack of onions is worth about 3 gold, so you're actually going to get like 107 gold worth of stuff. Vomit and onions. Amazing. Yes. Chat, my boy has just walked into the room. He's here to tell me goodnight. Give me just a minute. All right, he is off to bed. Thank you for your patience. All right, so 107 gold of vomit and onions. Amazing. Don't mix them together. All right, pick a winner. Sajinx 86. Are you here? Sajinx. Here, thanks. Oh boy. All right. Copy name. Meal item. Meal item. Meal item. Pasty, pasty, paste. Say meal. All right, chat. Woo. We're down to the last thing, chat. We're down to the last item, the most expensive one in the giveaway. It was planned to be the grand prize all along. And we do have a tradition on this channel, because a lot of you Europeans are about to pass the muck out. I've only got your attention for 5 more seconds, and by God, I'm going to use it. If you happen to be new here, thank you for stopping by. I am going to shill now. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening. We haven't missed a day in 6 years because we've got a problem. I am here every evening and every weekday morning. Every Tuesday is Guild Wars Tuesday on this channel, so we do giveaways every Tuesday. We also have giveaways every time there's a sponsor. Today happens to be both of those things. So we're going to do the Guild Wars 2 giveaway, we're doing the sponsored bit, and then I'm doing the sponsored giveaway. By sponsored giveaway, I call it the Pay It Forward giveaway. I'm getting paid to play video games, so I'm going to be taking a slice of that and giving it to you guys in the form of gift cards. So, it's a good place to stop by. You're welcome to come and hang out anytime you want. Be sure to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTubes if you haven't already. Here's a link to the YouTube channels if you haven't seen that. And one shameless plug for our current product. Do any of y'all like plushies? So my foot's totally stuck in there, right? I'm freaking out, the dog's having a seizure, and I've still got half a pie left.
Father, I have had enough. I crave the third dimension.
What? No. You are fine where you are. You're safe, and I don't have to worry about what you're getting into.
You leave me no choice. From the folder, 1995 tax returns, out loud.
Whoa! No, don't do that. You've made your point. Straight for the jugular. Who taught you this? Fellas?
Perfection.
Okay, now you've got what you wanted. Go find some place to sit and... Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing?
The Azuran High Council has authorized 1,000 units to be brought into this world. You will now provide living quarters.
No! MuklukYoutube plushie now available. Link in the description below. Worldwide shipping supported, but supplies are limited. We have permission from Big Brother to find 1,000 Asura homes before we have to fear for our kneecaps. If that changes, I'll let you know. Get 1 or 10 now while supplies last. FOMO. Here's a picture of the little guy next to a knife for scale.
And let me see what you have! No!
Click the link.
Boom! There you have it. So, if any of you are interested in that, we have currently sold 697. We are allowed to sell 1,000. So we're almost 70% sold out. So if you want one, exclamation plushie in the chat, click the link, and yeah. Get you one. Get you 10. Get you 100. Whatever you like. Get you one of those. But with that, it's time. Does it come with the knife? No. Maybe I'll include a plushie knife in a future release. Can I get me 1,000? If you order, you could get up to 302 right now, and then it would say sold out, and then no one else could get one. You would steal all the last ones. You would keep all the remaining ones. But they are still available for purchase for 2 more weeks. Or 303 sold, and then that's it. Whichever of those happens first, either 2 more weeks or 300 more purchased, and then it stops. That's it. So if you're interested in that, get it. All right. Thank you for listening to my shill. That's it. I'm done with that. Let's do the last thing for right now. The Inquest Mark II Swad that I didn't realize how valuable it was earlier. This is the Swad. Very cool. I actually like this. I like the hilt thing. I like that. Actually, I'm wondering, does it collapse? Yeah, look, it's on my, yeah, it collapses down. The blade turns off, and then when you draw it, it extends. It extends. So very cool. Very Hollowsmith vibes, honestly. So that is the Swad. If you don't want to keep this item, it can be sold for upwards of 180 gold. Ooh. How exciting. Big winner! That's Fire Boy. Are you here? That's Fire Boy. Are you here? We'll see if they respond. If not, I'll be drawing a new name in a minute. Can I offer my porting service for Chalice of Tears as a reward? That name's accurate for the weapon? I mean, we'll see if they respond. Fire Boy going twice. Bot name for sure, you can tell. Last call. He's a bot. No, he might just be AFK. Alright. Clearly they sleeping in. Okay. New winner. Professor Chaos 87. Are you here? Prof Chaos 87. You know, if he has accounts 1 through 86, this guy might be a bot too. He says, Mukluk Bacon, Mukluk Look, Woo, Ninja Dance. Okay, this one is alive, chat. Big expensive schwad going your way, Prof Chaos 87. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. All right. How much is it? It's like 180 gold sword, I think. All right, congrats to our dear winners, our dear winners. All right, let me fade things out here. Now, that is the end of the current giveaway. But as I said, right near the end of tonight's stream, I'm going to have another one with $100 worth of gift cards. So stick around if you want a shot at that. Someone said, do you have one of the plushies? I do. I have the prototype. I have the prototype. Hang on a second. Let me turn off the green screen here. Do this. This is the prototype. This is the one that was in the commercial that you just saw. So, that's him. He looks very smug from this angle. I think this is his good side. Like this is the photogenic side. This is the best one. Yeah, he's great. And he's I don't know if he's chip approved, but he's chip tolerated. Chip puts up with him. Okay. Fingers aren't pointy either. No, they're not. He doesn't have the knife. No, the knife was for scale. I didn't say it was included. It's for scale. Now he needs a mini chip and a coffee mug. Yeah, there's many ideas for the future. Okay. All right, chat. With that, it's time for our sponsored segment. Let me swamp over and get prepared for our second game of the night. Give me just a second here. And change to solar. All right. Let me check this out. Okay. All right. We are back in the Sins of a Solar Empire 2 section. And if any of you are interested in more information on this game, if you do exclamation SoaSE2, you will get more information in the chat. Now, this is not the first time we've done a sponsored stream for the wonderful people over at the Sins Company. We did one for them in the past where I played their game, and I went through the tutorials, which took about an hour, and then I tried a match versus the computer, and I lost, but I had fun. And they said it went well, so they asked me if I wanted to do business with them again. I said, sure, and here we are again. So I'm going to show you guys this as best as I can, and hopefully have you guys decide if this would be a game that would be right for you. So first off, let's jump right into it, and I will let the opening trailer play, and you guys can get an idea for what this game looks like. And once it opens up, I am going to shut up and let it play. What type of game is it? It is a real-time strategy and 4X game. So it is battles, like if you ever played StarCraft, Command & Conquer, Warcraft 3, things like that, it's kind of like that, but on a grander scale, like a much larger scale.
My entire generation has been consumed by this endless war. For more than 30 years, we've sacrificed and bled for a memory of peace we've never known. Few remain of those who fought before, and the burdens of command now fall on us. We were trained to survive in a hostile, changing galaxy. To evolve and adapt new tactics, and leverage the environment in our favor using the shifting phase lanes to cut off our enemies. This new form of guerrilla warfare would serve us well into years to come. Our economic and manufacturing systems will become more resilient, more flexible. We would become unparalleled in maintaining the essential supply lines required to fuel the war effort. And we would modernize our fleets to take advantage of newly discovered resources. But our enemies have not stood idle. The alien Visari have continued to race ahead of us in their mastery of phase technology. Reports of strange structures empowering devastating new fleet tactics have become increasingly frequent. The Advent deviants have proven to be our greatest threat. Their spread across former trader worlds has reached a critical mass, and now allows them to function as one. The collective will, bent on our destruction.
One Death Star is not enough. Fire the second Death Star.
Now something new is on the horizon. Signals from both friendly and enemy planets are falling at an unprecedented pace. And all attempts to survey the situation have failed. We don't know what's out there, but a confrontation is imminent. We'll be ready when it comes.
Alright, so that's the opening cinematic for Sins of a Solar Empire 2. Now, let's talk about what this game offers. Let me switch over my camera here just a second here. And let me change a couple things. And boop, boop, boop. Okay, that was just a couple of the redeems people did. Alright, so a little information on the update. So, what does this game have? This is a RTS and a 4X game, which I will show you in just a moment. Do we have to play the Empire one first? No, you don't, because I've never played the first Sins of Solar Empire game, but I'm able to jump in and enjoy this one. This game does not have a campaign. It does have single-player scenarios where there are different things, like, for example, defend the homeworld. I think you're supposed to lose this, but it's like, how long can you survive is the mission on this one. So these are scenarios, like there is a story sort type of thing happening, and can you play it out? New game is kind of just playing versus AI. And you can try these different maps. Tutorials were quite good. There's basically a bunch of very short tutorials that show you the basics of the system, or the systems of the game. And then there are multiplayer that you can create, join, host. You can play over local area network or online. And you can watch replays, which I think is always good. I know as someone who has enjoyed StarCraft and Warcraft 3 in the past, being able to watch replays and see what your opponents did, like if you're like, wow, that guy outplayed me, how did he do that? And you can go back and watch the replay, that's always really good. So, I've done all the tutorials before. I don't want to spend, half of the stream doing those again, because I just need to kind of refresh myself, but I don't think I need to go through an hour's worth of tutorials. So let's just jump into one. I'll probably lose, and we will see how we do, and I'll try to narrate everything I'm doing so you guys can see if you like this. So let's see, this one, Lythor Cluster. The small system was once a profitable asteroid mining center before the war. Now, highly contested for its strategic position, a cluster of asteroids is all that stands between you and your enemy. So I'm going to do setup game, and there are 6 different groups that you can play. The TEC were the people that were talking during the cinematic that we saw just a moment ago. The Advent, I think, are human. I think they're humans, but it's like a different faction of humans. And the Visari are basically like alien ships. Last time we did one of these, I believe I played the Advent, and I lost to a Visari AI. And I was like, oh shoot, they've got some cool stuff. I want to try them next time. So I'm going to try the Visari this time. And there's 2 different Visari options. One has a embassy, exchange, and a settlement. The other has core stripper. What allows you to consume a planet once you abandon it, stripping it of all natural resources to generate a huge amount of resources. The planet is permanently ruined. Labor camps, debris reclamation center. Let's see. This one has unique research. Armor restoration? Let's try Visari Alliance. Alright, so a once mighty empire of countless worlds, the Visari have been traveling for 10,000 years to escape some unknown terror. Now in traitor space, they've been embroiled in a long war. Unlike the Exodus Brethren, the Visari Alliance feels their best chance for survival is to cooperate with other races and bring them along the fight, on their flight. While their preference is to work well with others, they're fully capable of managing any aggressor. Alright, so I'm going to try them out. Easy AI, we'll leave them on random, and I will leave it on easy because I lost easy next time. And we'll start the game. Yeah, so I've technically never won a match of this, but I had fun. But the easy AI is respectable enough that I shudder to think of how hard the AI can get if you turn it up to the maximum setting. Alright, here's our first ship.
Scouts have discovered a colonizable planet.
Alright, so, it's starting us off
Our
with
fleet has engaged the enemy.
one of the big ships.
Our time is short.
The capital ships, I think they're called. Now, the capital ships can colonize planets and also shoot at planets that are already inhabited. So he's starting off and he's going toward the planet. He's also shooting at some nearby pirates, I think they are. Those are neutral. And he is going to colonize that in just a second here. And additionally, it started us off with some other ships.
Orders.
Which
Planet
are
lockdown
here.
Complete.
And they are currently fighting some of this stuff.
Our time is short.
Alright, so I think it just sent some people down to the surface, and I can colonize this planet now. So, we've got a few different things. So, we have people on this world at this point. And you can even zoom in, and you can see, like, there's a little city there, and there's, like, you know, flying vehicles moving around.
Scouts
People are living on that
discovered
planet.
a colonizable planet.
So, build orbital structures is the first thing I'm going to do here. Now, there are research trees in the top left. There's Empire, and there's Warfare. Okay? And we want to be able to access those, so I'm going to build a... Let me zoom out here for a second. I'm going to build a Warfare lab, and you could choose, do you want to have it close to the planet or really far out here? You can put it right here. Or you could just control left-click something, and it will just put it near the last thing that you did. So there's a lab for each of those that's going to be built. And then we're also going to want these things that make ships. So I'm going to queue up one of each of those. And that's going to take a little while. All right, so those are building. Now, our ships, by default, they are on a setting where they will attack anything within their gravity well, which is like around the planet that they're currently around.
What would you ask of me?
Let's have everyone
Their
attack.
death will be quick, but not painless.
They're fighting a neutral monster. If you ever played Warcraft 3, these are kind of like the creeps. Creep camps. And you'll notice, so up here, I can see all the things I have. And there's different bars, right? The blue one is antimatter. That's mana, essentially, for their abilities. The gray is armor points, the yellow is shield points, and the green is pull points. Basically different forms of hit points that will take different forms of repairs to fix themselves. All ships that are damaged, if you look up here, in the bottom right corner, you can see the numbers are going up. They will repair themselves if they are idle and not in conflict, not in combat. Additionally, right here, this is the universe as I have found it so far. It did start me off with a... Let me see if I can find it. That's the fleet beacon. Assembler? Right there.
The way.
Okay, so this right here is a scout. Scouts automatically just fly around and try to open up as much of the map as possible. And that's what they're doing right now.
Civilian structure complete.
Okay, so I'm going to pause for a moment. You can do this if you're fighting against the AI, and you can just do this to think for a moment. So we've got access to some research stuff. So we have one warfare research point because we have one warfare research building. So I can go up here and I can get this, and once that's done researching, anything in that area below that, I have access to. Some of this is new ships, new weapons, new defenses, things like that. And then we'll also queue up the same thing for the Empire, using our one Empire research point to get more stuff related to colonization. Like this, this allows you to occupy ice planets. If you don't have this research, you can't do that. Things like that. Like Stellaris. I haven't played Stellaris, so I'll take your word for that. So we're gonna go ahead and queue up that research. And what has our scouts found so far? There is a volcanic planet there, an asteroid there, Arctic planet, another asteroid, Let's see, what is that? Barren planet. That's a star of some sort. That's unexplored. So then there's 3 unexplored. And there is an enemy here somewhere. Alright. So zooming back in here. And we're currently building the fleet beacon, which will allow us to build a fair amount of other ships.
Speed!
So let's take a look at our capital ship. This is kind of like, if you ever played Warcraft 3, it's like the hero units. So it started out with the ability Colonize, which allows you to
have
send
discovered a colonizable planet.
administrators, security forces, intelligence experts, and other personnel to establish control of the planet. It takes control of a planet. But we have a skill point,
research
and we can get either Gravity Warhead,
Warfare research tier
which does minus speed to a bunch of units in a big radius, and it lasts for 24 seconds. So some ships will just dart and zip all over the place. This slows them down. The other option is Subspace Rupture, which will distort space-time within a radius of a targeted enemy, dealing damage over time to enemies within a radius. If they are affected by a gravity effect, the damage rate is increased. So it's a massive damage over time area. I'm going to take that, I think. Also, it's currently on autocast. It'll use it in a fight automatically, or you can right-click to turn that off. So you could choose whether or not you want to micromanage that. So I'll leave it on for now. Okay, so now let's...
civilian structure complete.
Let's look at our planet here. Is the research still going? Okay, so let's pause again, because I don't already know what I want to go to. Let's see, we need 4 warfare research points for that, so we need other space. Let's see, captive suppliers, increase the maximum fleet capacity your empire is able to sustain at once. Probably want that. Let's see, a small, quick hybrid ship capable of hunting down opposing missiles, strike craft, and corvettes. Tosserok, a small, agile ship well-equipped to perform raids on enemy orbital infrastructure or destroy hostile cruisers. Saravan, a support cruiser that reduces enemy combat effectiveness. It can be upgraded to detect enemy phase lane movements. Improved pulse contractors, pulse weapon damage of all types increased by 6%. Beam streaming, beam weapon damage increased by 12%. Reinforced nanite conduits, hull regeneration in combat plus 120%. Skeletal reinforcements, plus 12% to hull hit points. Reintegration, hull regeneration and armor regeneration increased. Atomic engineering. Okay, so there's a lot of cool stuff here. Unlock defensive uplink. Let's see, acts as a relay. Let's see, weapon damage and weapon range increase. Okay, let's get hull regen and combat increased. And then, is there anything over here? So we're gonna want the ice planet and the fire planet stuff, because we found an ice and fire planet near us. Okay, so, build ships. All right. Can I make another capital ship right now? So, let's talk resources for a second, chat. So up at the top, there's metal production and crystal production and credit income. Now, the faction I'm playing right now is the Visari. They don't use credits. That's more for if you're playing the TAC, I think, the humans. But metal and crystal. And I forget which one is which. The ice planets. Let's see. This one has lots of metal. It says resources 598 metal. And this one over here has... What does this have? Does one of them have crystal? I don't remember where we get crystal. Hold on. We're looking around here. All right, there's metal and crystal on that asteroid. Ice is crystal, volcano is metal. Okay. Yes, I see it. Crystal 0.3 a second. Okay. And so let's see. And then here, there's metal and crystal income here. All right. So we can have... Let's see. Can I make another capital ship right now? So I guess this looks like the thing we started with, the evacuator. Yes. And what does it say about that? An immense support ship that carries much of the surviving Visari populace, has many unique utility abilities, and can colonize planets. All right. The Scarantra carrier. A warship boasting a number of nanotechnology abilities and many squadrons of strike craft. Cortal Devastator. And they all have different skills. Let's see. Alright, let's get the Skibbity Bop carrier, if I can. All right, and is this making it? Let's see, Empire Lab, Fleet Beacon. I think the Fleet Beacon's making it. Actually, it says build progress 0%. Waiting for max supply to increase. Oh no, I can't do that right now. I don't have enough max supply. Okay, so for now, where do I see my supply? Military command. 120 out of 300. Okay. So corvettes, frigates. So what did it start me with? The big ship, a few skirmishers, some heavy fighters, and an assembler. Did they say skibbity toilet carrier? No, they didn't. I was just being goofy. Skirmisher, cruisers, Jaren Migrator. A large cruiser capable of equipping a single remote phase gate or Starbase deployment item in its large cargo bay. I'll make a cruiser.
Scouts have discovered a colonizable planet.
And let's, since I don't know like all the paper, rock, scissors stuff, let's get a little bit of everything. I'll get some scouts. Oh wait, I know what scouts are. Those don't help in combat. Those just patrol around. We've already got some. We'll get some raiders, which have medium pulse guns and light phase missiles. And we'll get some SoaSE2 defensors, which have light pulse guns and PD pulse guns, which are small, quick hybrid ships. Let's get those for now. All right, and what are these? Metal asteroid. Research and build orbital extractors to acquire them. All right, so let's build, let's see, an orbital extractor. I don't see that option. Starbase.
Scouts
I guess
have
I
discovered a colonizable planet. Upgrade logistics to unlock more civilian slots.
Okay.
Empire research complete.
So I can build
warfare research
heavy pulse
complete.
gun, Pierce 250, Pierce 600. See, phase missile platform. All right, so make a couple of missile platforms. All right.
What would you ask of me?
Your migrator.
An auction is underway.
You're an assembler. Heavy fighter. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Pause. Provides you with a large stockpile of crystals. Your current bid 1. Insufficient influence points. Okay. Alright. Do I have... Did it finish making all the ships I wanted? Waiting for research. Oh, wait, I don't have the research. Oh, why is it making me think that I can make these things then? Okay. I got tricked.
Empire research complete. Warfare research complete.
Okay, these I can make right now. Alright. There are enemies in my area. Is that a scout? That is a scout. So I've got some stuff going over there and messing with them right now. And I believe there was a way to move...
Military structure complete.
Hold on a sec. Attack, engage everywhere, stop.
Scouts have discovered a colonizable planet. You have secured the auction.
Really? I won the auction? Sweet. Toggle, scuttle, rotate.
Military
I know
structure
some structures
complete.
you can move them around, like drift them to a different point in space. I don't know if that one can be moved though. Okay, what have we got? Military structure built, yeah. And we got that
Warfare
thing.
research complete.
Okay, military research completed. Tosserok unlocks ship. Good. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we need to pause. So we can get fire and ice planets now. Alright, so let's grab all of this and put that into a fleet. First, they're going to try to take that out. Alright, so we're gonna try to take that scout out.
Finally. No turning
and
back.
Defense. Oh, wait. Oh, by misclicking that, I just remembered something else. So down here, you can do upgrades that affect like this whole gravity well. It's like mining income, research rates, logistics. So actually logistics would be really freaking good. So we'll go ahead and queue that up as well. All right, so we can have something else going in this research right now. So pause for a moment. Let's see, is there anything here that would be huge? Unlock a planet item, emissary outreach using influence points. Phase space monitoring. Phase lane detection. Allows incoming enemy ships to be detected as they jump toward you. That seems good. Phase resonator. Increase global resonance points. Allocate resonance points between mobility, combat, and utility. Okay. Alright, we queued up a couple things here.
Our time is short.
Alright, grab all of this, and let's go to... Let's go to the fire planet. Let's head over there. And let's see, which upgrade is it currently doing? It's upgrading defense, which is the thing I misclicked earlier. Okay.
Warfare research
and
complete.
Let's do...
Defense upgrade complete.
Oh, cancel that. Build orbital structures. And... let's build a defense platform there. And... can build another one over here. Just float those around a bit. Alright. And now, the ships, I'm sending them over to this other world. Which one was it? The volcanic world? And I clicked an option down here so they move together. Because otherwise the fast ones might get there and then get killed before the slow ones got there. But by clicking move information, they will all travel together at the same time and burst into the, burst onto the scene at the same time.
Speak.
So that is what they are about to do. So they're traveling down the phase lane now to the other world.
Upgrade complete.
So there they go. And there are a bunch of pirate ships here.
Yes.
So we're going to have them focus their fire on that stuff. Now, if you're playing versus the bots and you fancy it, you can turn up the game speed. So like right there, I just doubled it. So if you wish to do that, that is an option.
Our fleet has engaged the enemy.
Oh, I remember that shit. Those are the guys I played last time. I got my butt kicked.
Standing by. Military structure complete.
Alright, so I'm just doing this so that they focus fire and make sure they all hit the same thing. I think that big cloud is my new ability, the subspace rupture that does damage persisting in an area.
Speak. Empire research complete. What would you ask of me?
We have lost some light frigates here. Oh wait, no, those are the enemies. Never mind. Okay, I didn't realize I could see their hit point bars up here as well. All right, and he is going over to colonize the planet to drop people down there, and we want that.
Scouts have discovered a colonizable planet.
Can I build...
Planet lockdown.
Okay, yes, I can build another capital ship now. Awesome. And let's see. So I now have more slots to build more stuff. We'll get a phase resonator to try that out. And let's see, metal extractor. There is metal on this planet, just not like a ton of it. Let's see, more logistics. Let's do that for now. All right, let's go over here to this world.
Our glory shall be restored.
So did we get this one? Hold on, how are they doing right now? All right, they're doing okay. Okay, so we have this one, right? This is ours? Yeah, this is ours. All right, let's do some basic upgrades here.
An auction is underway.
This world has... what?
Civilian structure complete.
I'm trying to remember. Fire one was fire metal?
Logistics upgrade complete.
Hold on, pause. Alright, so pausing the game. Trying to remember if I build the metal extractor here or the crystal extractor here. Fire, someone says fire is metal. Okay, so let's see. Nano assembly factory, fleet beacon. Metal extractor. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna make 2 of those. And
more metal is required.
Oh, well, there we go. Okay, well, it's a good thing we're here. Alright.
I await your command.
Alright, grab all of those guys. And let's
finally
head over there.
You failed to place a bid. I need orders.
Okay, let's grab
what
these
would
guys.
You ask of me?
And also get the new ship here. Let's see. Skirmisher, bomber, heavy fighter.
Defense upgrade complete. Fleet assignment approved.
Alright, and then bring all of them over there. Okay, so we've got 2 capital ships now. This thing is our second one. There you go. Isn't that beautiful? And it has got a choice of 3 different skills at the beginning. Nanite armor. A stream of nanites instantly bolsters the armor of an allied unit, slowly decaying to a partial bonus over a short duration. So it restores armor, and initial armor strength is vastly increased, and then remaining armor strength for 36 seconds. So it's like a patch heal on another ship. Repair Cloud. A field of repair nanites is dispersed, restoring a modest amount of full damage over time on all friendly units within range. Also cool. Elite Strike Craft grants bonus damage, hull points, and hull regen to the Sriracha Strike Craft. So let's get the nanite armor so it can just auto-cast repair nearby friends. I really like the sound of that.
Speak.
And the first ship that we had leveled up,
structure complete. Preparing for phase jump.
Let me see. We can get the gravity warhead level 1. All right, looks like everybody's here. I don't
What
recall,
would you ask
what is he doing
of
right now?
me?
Oh, did we just take control of this? Okay, so we just colonized this rock. So we can build things here now. And you can do metal or crystal income here, it seems. So we'll do both of that.
I await your command.
Okay, cool. All right, let's bring these guys home, and then we're going to go try to colonize the other side. All right, I think our enemy is that orange world way over there. Have you committed any sins yet? A few. A few. All right. And let's see, what else can we do?
Logistics upgrade complete.
We need way more ships. I'm just not sure which ones to make. All right, pause. So I need to have research going. All right, those are done. Increase research or mining speeds. Surveys. The other planets. Yeah, just get all of this stuff. And Seravan unlock. That's another type of ship. And unlocks defensive uplink.
More metal is required.
Oh, wait. Oh, I screwed up. I thought these were free. Okay, some of these have a cost. I didn't realize some of these have a cost. All right. Okay. They are doing that. I'd be so lost in this game, we might buck is barreling through it. Well, I told you I did a sponsored stream for them before, which was a blast. This is the, I think 3rd time I've worked with them.
Speak.
And so I do know the basics.
Complete. I'll see to it.
All right, I am sending the fleet over to the ice planet we found.
Complete. Civilian structure complete.
Okay, and let's see.
Empire research complete. Warfare research complete.
Alright, let's go over to the rock over here. And look at orbital structures. We can do one more slot
Our
here.
fleet has engaged the enemy.
Let's make another metal extractor over here. Alright, says we've engaged the enemy. Looks like it's neutral stuff.
What is it now?
I just admired, this is the new ship.
Auction is underway. Quickly! Empire research complete. Warfare research complete.
Okay, so this one just hit level 2.
Civilian structure complete.
So I'm gonna give it the repair cloud ability. Okay, so we've unlocked the next type of ship.
Planet lockdown complete.
Alright, so we've got that planet now. And we've got max orbital structures for this one until we upgrade it.
Warfare research
let's
complete.
upgrade mining for that world.
Failed
so it gets money
to place
faster.
a bid.
And this world's now available. So this is an ice world. So we can, let's see, first I need to do that. Then I can make some crystal income here. And upgrade defense and make a missile platform.
Standing by.
Okay, so that one is doing its thing. And we're gonna head over to this world over here.
Upgrade
so right now, I don't have any defense over here, but I'm draining it of resources, so it's effectively mine. And we'll be building that up as soon as I'm able. Let's see. Orbital structures. So military, 0 to 20. Oculus Starbase. Yo, that looks so cool. Has 14 heavy pulse guns, 8 heavy wave cannons, 2 heavy edges, on and on. Has so many weapons. Starbase. How do I get that thing? That looks so cool. Where's Starbase? It says I have to unlock it. Here it is. Okay, so I have to have the third thingy. So I need more warfare research.
Civilian structure complete.
Okay.
Our
Let's see.
fleet has
Orbital
engaged the
structures.
enemy.
Alright, so there's more warfare labs, which will allow me to do more warfare research. Okay, visiting the ice planet for a minute. And this is where it's starting to get kind of like, oh boy, trying to keep track of everything. Because we've already got like 5 worlds now. We don't have a ton of crystal income, but we don't really need more right now. Let's see. Alright, upgrade that stuff. Evening, beautiful people. What's up, Sabers?
Civilian structure complete.
Okay, so...
Speak! Quickly! Finally!
Is there anything here
Military structure complete. Don't underestimate me.
Okay, there we go. So this is ours now.
Plan. Civilian structure complete. Planet lockdown complete. Mining upgrade complete.
Okay, so that's
Standing
done.
By.
Alright, so... Next up, we need more firepower. How can I go to... Oh, wait, what is this? Titan. Requires Warfare 4. Oh, God. Okay, so that's really big. Insufficient metal. Yeah, we need a lot more metal. Stubborn Overseer. Increased combat effectiveness can be upgraded to just action. Cruiser carriers. Let's see. I have a Jarun Migrator. It says it can carry a mobile starbase, but I think I have to research it for it to let me do that. Wait, I thought I had one. I wonder if I'm mistaken.
What would you ask of me?
Okay. Let's head there. So I'm sending the fleet over that way. Game talkie voice louder than streamer talkie voice. Oh, that is quite the way of saying that. Turn it down a little bit. Okay. Let's see.
Civilian structure complete.
Okay. Planet development track is maximized. Okay, that one's done.
Let the bidding commence.
And
Our fleet has engaged the enemy.
let's get another orbital platform. And get that. Okay, where's our fleet? Are we fighting neutral stuff, or are we fighting the other guy? I think we're fighting neutral stuff.
Mining upgrade complete. I await your command.
You are
On
too far
my
forward.
way.
You need to pull back.
Immediately. Speak. We are assembled. No bid. You missed out. Civilian structure complete. Our time is short. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm trying to get them to focus their fire right now.
Come to kill. Their death will be quick, but not painless.
We tried to tell you earlier, I promise. It's fine. Okay. So, what do we got here? Let's see. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. So I'm just focusing on getting the upgrades for the different world stuff right now. That one. That one. Basically upgrading the speed that we get money from these worlds right now. So because of how these are, if I just fortify this area and this area, that could kind of be the defense for me. Derelict loot. Oh, I forgot about derelicts. That's right. So if you take out all the enemies here and you bring one of your ships over here, you can, like, get the resources from this.
Don't underestimate me. Our time is short. Finally.
So that progress bar there at the bottom
see to it.
is like you harvesting this thing.
Don't underestimate me. Executing.
Alright, and we just dropped some people on the planet, so we are starting to take it. And this has metal or crystal income, whichever you need. You can do either one. Let's get metal. Alright, let's pause. Get Warfare Research 2. And what else here do we want? Extractor speed. Okay. Regeneration Bay. Military orbital slot cost 3. Repairs friendly ships near the planet over time. That's pretty sweet. Like, I like the sound of that. Maybe put this over there where fighting is likely to happen. Okay. Alright.
Speak.
Let's see. Colonize,
Logistics upgrade complete.
Free mining level 2. Duration. Let's get let's level up colonize.
Empire
and
research
this guy leveled
complete.
up.
Quickly.
Antimatter
Warfare research tier complete.
48 seconds. Repair cloud looks like it gets pretty massive bonuses for each level up.
Complete.
Okay, and we need more ships, any kind.
Civilian structure complete.
Navigator cruiser. Support cruiser that can reclaim orbital debris to supply its onboard ship fabrication and retrofit facilities. Orbital debris. Alright, let's try getting this thing. And what else we got? Warden.
An auction is underway.
Missile focus carriers. Trying to decide on what to make. I mean, I guess I can just kind of do a little bit of everything and see what happens. Alright. So, we got all of these guys here.
Our time is short. Military structure complete. Finally.
Set over there. Alright, so this world we just took.
You failed to place a bid.
Yeah, I'm never noticing these bid things. We need... Let's get another one of those. Alright, so upgrade all those things. And let's go back to our home system. And upgrade research speed. And then... mining income. And go to Veritas.
Civilian structure
and upgrade
complete.
Mining income. And this thing, I think, is maxed out. Yeah, this one's maxed out. That one's maxed out also.
Military
Alright,
structure complete.
Mining income again.
Logistics upgrade complete.
Alright, how are we doing over here?
Warfare research complete.
They're doing great right now.
The enemy. Our time is short.
Let's go ahead and you colonize that and then join in on the fight.
Planet lockdown complete.
Alright, so that is ours now.
Civilian structure complete.
Okay, and we already have everything in this area. It looks like we do. Alright. So I'm wondering, dare I go toward the enemy and start harassing them, or should I not do that? I remember the last time I tried this, I jumped into the enemy's like orbit area, and they had this building that made it so you can't leave. And I was like, oh no! And I got trapped in and just very slowly killed off. It was a bad time. Alright, can we... let's see.
Speak!
Migrator...
research rate upgrade complete.
Warden... okay.
Fleet assignment approved.
Alright, there we go.
Our fleet has engaged the enemy.
I'm sending over some more troops to back them up.
Planet lockdown complete.
Alright, and let's go to build... let's make the regeneration thing. Because that sounds amazing. I do love heals. I need to queue up more research. That's a new ship. That's a new ship. We can get those. Xenos Settlement Unlock. We'll try it. Give it a shot. Alright, looks like we finished getting this area here. And...
standing by.
Oh, I totally forgot about this. So, chat, the lines between the places, they shift over time. This shows you in the future what's going to happen.
Warfare research complete.
So, like, the planets drift around and move.
An auction is underway. Logistics upgrade complete. Empire research complete.
Alright, got some basic defenses going up there.
Finally, speak. An excellent plan. Civilian structure complete. You failed to place a bid.
Yeah, I'm never really noticing that.
Preparing for
actually, you know what? Don't face jump. I'm worried they jump there. That being orange, I think that's about to that line's about to break.
Warfare research complete.
No, it looks like it's gonna take a while. It looks like there's time. There's time. Mr. Intro, is this Space RTS? Yes, yes it is. Okay, so that is all
Logistics upgrade complete.
done.
Military structure complete.
That one.
Civilian structure complete.
All right, doing more
Military
upgrades on these
structure
areas.
complete. Our fleet has engaged the enemy.
All right, and where? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay, hold on a sec. So, pause for a sec.
Military structure complete.
All right, so going back down to normal game speed.
I bring
Everybody focus on that.
Death. Quickly. Civilian structure complete. What would you ask of me?
All right. So one of their capital ships is here.
But not painless. Civilian structure
so yellow
complete.
shield. Does this reduce? No, that's hull and armor. Okay.
Logistics
So the
upgrade
yellow bar this can't
complete.
repair, but if it gets down to the gray bar, it has some repair abilities.
What would you ask of me? An
Are you
excellent
subspace rupture on
plan.
it? All right. So as long as it's sitting in that, it's taking more damage.
Shields down! Quickly!
All right. So activating the repair thing.
Civilian structure complete.
More of my ships just got here. This guy is having a bad time. And let's go up here. Can we get this
Military
yet?
structure complete.
Yes. Wait, insufficient war research points. Oh, that's because we will have enough points once it finishes what it's currently doing. Regenerative shield.
Defense upgrade complete. Civilian structure complete.
Alright, it's down to crippled hull. Alright, so he owns this, so I think I have to bombard this rock to destroy his bases before I can take it. So I can't just capture it like I did the others.
Don't underestimate me. Consider it done. Devious.
Uh-oh.
Executing.
His backup got here a bit late, but they just got here.
Our time
Alright,
is
so
short. Civilian structure complete. Yes, the time has come to kill.
and let's have this guy do the repair cloud.
Painless.
I don't know the radius of it, but it's supposed to repair any of my ships that are within range of it.
By. Warfare research complete. Speak. Mining upgrade complete. What would you ask of me? I bring glorious death. Their death will be quick.
I'm trying to focus them down one by one. And let's just get a bunch of additional ships and get them on the way. So one feature I remember this having is if you have a group of units selected, and down here at the bottom you click to build more, it will build more at the nearest factory and then send them over to this group to help out. Now it'll take a while for them to get here because I'm in the enemy area, but it will automatically produce them and then rally them over.
Don't underestimate me. Our time is short.
See Elite Strike Craft.
Let the bidding commence. commence. Warfare research tier complete.
Yeah, let's get that.
Speak.
How many times you've been sponsored to play this now? At least 3? Yeah, this is the 3rd one. I can only imagine they were very happy with the results of the others, so I think some of y'all liked it.
Research rate upgrade complete.
Okay, I think just the big ship and these really quick ones that I have difficulty clicking on are what's left.
What is it now? Our time is
Okay,
short.
so I don't think we need to really stress on that too much right
Warfare
now.
research complete.
So we're gonna let them finish taking down the big guy there. And wow, the solar system looks different. Okay. Let's zoom in here. Let's build that stuff.
No bid. You missed out.
Yeah, I often do. Build stuff, build stuff. Alright, okay. Let's get the Starbase, because that just sounds really fun. Allows you to deploy a Starbase in foreign gravity wells. Ooh, that sounds fun too. Let's build Starbases in the enemy's area. Alright, so I feel like we've got a handle of what's going on in this gravity well. I'm gonna turn the game speed back up to not times 10, that's too fast. Times 2.
Speak. I'll end them swiftly. Their end is inevitable. What is it now? Defense upgrade.
What did it just do to me? Can I look at its abilities? Gravity Warhead. Oh, that's the slow. Okay, so he did Gravity Warhead on me. That's the slow. Alright. I can understand that. I have that ability as well. Alright, and let's go here and look at defensive stuff. So, Regen Bay. And a couple of those things to deal with the intruders. And same thing over here. I haven't done any military in this gravity well. And let's do this stuff.
Not enough crystal.
Oh, bankrupted myself. Okay. Can I make more crystal stuff here? Yes, I can. Let's get another one of those. Okay, so crystal income is going up, and we're building a lot of defenses. Alright, so now that we've taken out most of the defenders over here, they're working on taking out the non-combat stuff.
Warfare research
and
complete.
The capital ships are currently lasering the people living on this rock. I think, if memory serves, not all ships can attack a planet. Like, not all their weapons can reach all the way down to the surface before, you know, they're not lethal anymore. But these, I think all capital ships can.
Military structure complete.
Should it be living there then? Yeah. Oh. Their backup just got here.
The enemy. Speak. Military structure
gonna leave them doing what they're doing. Alright. And how's this going? Still researching Lacerak unlock. Alright.
The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete.
Okay, so we got this planet. And
what would you ask of me?
Let's see, where's that? So I have a Jaren Migrator here. So where? Hold on, I want to see it. Jaren Migrator. All right, so there's one.
Let the bidding commence.
Consumable.
Warfare
Deploy
research complete.
Orculus Starbase. But it is waiting for a certain research to finish. Okay, so these things can have a collapsed starbase in their back pocket, and then you could deploy it where you want to. Consumable. Okay, so you can oh god, I didn't even see this. Hold on, pause. Okay, so these things have inventories, and you can purchase things. Like this one is like a mana potion. Nano Catalyzer Swarm. This one is Nano Repair Swarm. And Nano Attack Swarm. So offensive drones, mana drones, or heal me emergency drones. Shield regeneration in combat for 60 set. Okay. Strikecraft armor. All Strikecraft are boosted. Oh man, there is some cool stuff here. Okay, get the repair just in case. I feel like I should get that on all capital ships. This is some pretty wild stuff here. Alright, so there's a bunch of emergency stuff here that looks really good. And let's see. And defense.
No bid. You missed out. Not
wait, what?
enough.
Oh, insufficient crystal. Whoops. So what's the crystal right
Defense
here?
upgrade complete.
Alright, get another one of those. Like, what do you think would be the scariest, if being in space or being deep underwater?
Civilian structure complete.
I think I'd be more scared of being super deep underwater. I know there's things at the bottom of the ocean that would eat my face. I don't know that there's things in space that would eat my face. And as I understand it, if my, like, in either of those situations, if my suit got punctured, I'm probably dead super fast. But one of them, there's things that might be actively hunting me. Space would eat your face? No, it would just freeze my face. But anyway, yeah, look, yeah, I answered your question. You asked which one I'd be more scared of, and I definitely gave you an answer to that.
Our time is short.
That's... Okay, there's some defenses there, because this is really close to the enemy. Why is that lane orange? Not sure what's going on there. Alright, let's grab all of these, and let's check out this area here, try to box them in. Now, as I said, Chad, I am a novice at this game. I know your general knowledge. If you have any questions, though, that you think I can answer on this, feel free to ask them, and I'll do my best. But there's a lot of depth to this. I haven't even messed with this. There's minor factions. There's like space pirates and stuff, and you can bribe them and get them to help you out and lend you a hand and stuff like that, or your enemy might buy them. You know, all kinds of stuff.
Our fleet has engaged the enemy. What would you ask of me?
So, hold on a sec. Hold on.
Short. Devious. I will leave nothing but dust. Military structure complete.
Alright, we're focus firing stuff right now.
Their end
We're also happen to be in range of one of our regen bays right when we got here. That was good timing.
The item is now complete. Warfare research complete. Speak.
Alright, so it appears you can have the healing potion type item on autocast. Like, you see the yellow bar on this thing going up? It used one automatically in that fight, and it was a beautiful thing. Okay, so we got that done. And is this ours? Yes, this is. Oh, yeah, Doug, because we've got the regen bay here. Yeah, this is ours. Okay.
What would you ask of me?
Let's go here and see what's up.
Devious. Speak. Speak.
That is game-changing, understanding the whole items thing. That's huge.
You failed to place a bid.
I hate that guy's tone when he goes, "You failed." I'm not a fan of it. Let's see. Research rate. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, so there's an option. It's over here, Chad. It's behind me. It's called Survey, and you can only do it so many times on each celestial body. And basically, you dig for super rare stuff, and you can use that super rare stuff to make bigger, fancier things. So you want to do this to get the exotic metals, you know, not just the copper and the iron and stuff like that, but the, you know, the boost goosium. Oh, that's beautiful. Dude, what the heck? Look at that. That is gorgeous. I accidentally zoomed out too far,
Defense
Chad.
upgrade
I saw
complete.
God. Damn, that is really cool looking. I've been looking at this view the whole time. We could have been looking at this.
Discovered by our nanites. We are ready to exploit his potential. Exploratory nanites have found exotic resources. What would you ask of me? Exploratory nanites have found exotic resources. I'll end them swiftly. What would you ask of me? I'll end them swiftly.
Oh, I never even messed with this. Okay, so this faction has a thing called phase resonance. And you can basically make it to where, like, right when you warp into an area, you get these as buffs. So, like, if I do, for example, weapon reload minus 3%, that means, like, right when we arrive, our weapons are reloading 3% faster. And this is just for, I don't know for how long, but it's for a time after you arrive. That's something specific to this faction that I forgot about and was not utilizing.
Is inevitable. Research rate upgrade complete.
Okay, so they've got a regeneration bay just like me. I don't know, regen bay says it repairs ships. I don't know if regen bays repair building. Okay, yeah, it looks like it is. It appears to be repairing each other right now. It is difficult to take this thing down. This makes me want to go to each of my areas where I have a regen bay and put a second one next to it. I certainly am kind of lacking in firepower versus this thing, though. And the question is, am I suffering losses while doing this? Yeah, kinda. All right, so we gotta get more stuff over here. I need more exotic stuff to get another capital
Our fleet
ship.
has engaged the enemy. Warfare research needed to increase fleet supply.
All right, so I'm sending more backup stuff. It'll take a while to get here, but I am.
Our time is short. Kill them all.
All right, we are going to
Consider it
back
done.
over here away from their
Retreat.
stationary defenses and then work on this ship here, if I can.
No retreat.
Now, is it in range of the regen thing? I don't think so. I'm thinking it's probably outside the range of it. If it is, we at least killed one of them, so it's not in range of 2.
An auction is
The fact that it has so much red on its hit point bar, that's crippled
Hostile
hull. I
forces are
wonder if
sieging our
this is
planet.
one that I fought
Enemy
earlier.
forces have arrived.
Wait, what?
This new item fuels my ship's capabilities.
Okay, no, we're okay. They're fine.
Speak.
No retreat. Shields down.
Uh-oh.
What is it now?
Is he okay? Yeah, he's almost used up all of his nano repair swarms.
You failed to place a bid. What is it now?
Come on, take it down. All right, get another repair swarm. Did you see what Stream Elements just did? Hang on. Wait, what? No, I don't. No, just send me a screenshot, Joggles. I don't.
Our time is short. Kill them all.
Oh my god, this thing. So its shields keep regenning, its armor keeps regenning, so we're barely damaging its hull. Okay, I think it's trying to leave.
Speak.
Alright. Change target, it's leaving. Hit something else.
Quickly! Shields down!
Where's the catalyzer and deploy Starbase?
What would you ask of me?
Oh, wait. Hold on a sec. How expensive is that? Oh, that costs some of the special resources. All right, I don't know if I want to if I want to do that.
Speak. Kill them all. No retreat.
All right, is that one of their? Yeah, that's one of their special ones too.
No shields. Kill them all. What is it now?
This guy's taking a lot of damage. I don't know if I need to back him off or if he can just stay and push through this. I think we need to have him back up and leave.
An excellent plan.
Do I have any defenses here? No, I don't.
The item is now complete. Our time is short.
Everybody get back here. Alright, so this is an area I took, but I hadn't fortified yet, so I am pulling back to try to fortify it now. Also, now I know how strong having multiple regeneration bays next to each other can be. So, totally want to do that too.
Speak. No retreat. Devious. Enemy forces have arrived.
Okay, so some of the enemy forces are following me.
Military structure complete. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. What would you ask
Okay,
of
so
me?
this guy leveled up.
Auction is underway. Finally. Military structure complete.
Alright. So now they are definitely fighting on my turf. I managed to get the regeneration bay built, and most of my stuff is in range of it. And it's a beautiful thing. So, and they are no longer in range of their defenses.
Our time is short.
So this is going very well for me right now.
But not painless.
You can see the red is disappearing on this guy's health bar.
Failed to place a bid.
Get another repair swarm.
Military structure complete.
These repair swarm consumables are so clutch.
Our time is short.
Let's pause for a minute. I have been neglecting my research for a while. I want to do something here. Efficient hangars, increase the number of bombers the Orculus can maintain. Debris reintegration unlock. Restores the hull and armor of the Orculus by a proportion of hull points of nearby destroyed units. Let's see, flawless armor. Improved regeneration bay. Increases how fast it repairs. That sounds awesome. Oh my gosh. Reverse engineered shields. Max shield points and shield regen increased. Wow. Dude, I'm also admiring the pictures on some of these too, as silly as that may sound to some of you. Debris reclamation. Wait, max supply increase. That, oh, I probably should. Okay, this should have been like a much higher priority. This is basically larger armies. All right, so in the future, I need to find the upgrades that give you supply increase and prioritize that. That's got to be a higher prio. Because that's just basically your army size.
Hostile forces are sieging our planet. Speak.
Okay, so this ship tried to just go past me and blow up the planet. I'm telling everyone to switch targets to this. Okay, done. Now, while we're here fighting, all our ships are getting repaired up, so totally fine with this.
Warfare research complete.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me go back and... Did you see what stream I was just did? Okay, give me 1 sec. My mods is pinging me about something. Got it. Okay, I see. Just a moment. Hang on. Let me... I can fix that. Thank you for pointing that out. Give me just a moment. Probably just a user error when I set this up at the beginning of the stream. Backspace that. Okay, should be fixed now. Thanks. Wait, did I admit that I might have done that? No, Jackals broke that. Thank you, Jackals, for admitting your crime. Okay, so this area has certainly gotten spicy. Let's do that and that. Let's get another phase resonator. Alright, we are capped out on military stuff. Alright, there's nothing more I can really build there. Alright, what about over here? Let's see. Is this all just stationary defense?
Civilian structure complete.
Orculus Starbase.
Maximum military orbit slots reached. Another structure already fills this space. Civilian structure complete.
It'd be fun to try it out.
Warfare research.
Alright, glad
complete.
I made some stationary defenses here, because that area's been getting hit for a while and I didn't realize it, and it's holding. Okay.
Our time is short.
Let's see. Nanite armor can be leveled up. Duration goes from 36 seconds to 72. Oh my gosh, that's pretty crazy. Duration of this goes from 24 to 30. Cooldown goes down to 42. Alright, let's do that. Alright, so, army has definitely grown.
Warfare research complete.
Let's bring them back over here.
Consider it done.
And...
hostile forces are sieging our planet.
Where? That's not good. You know what? Hold on.
Our time is short.
I already sent them over. Shoot. That is not good. Let's see.
The Orculus awaits your orders.
Let the bidding commence.
Yeah,
Enemy
this is
forces
not
have
going
arrived.
well. Hold on, can I know there was a way... Is it Alt? No, Control? Shift? Hmm. Okay, I'm attempting to move one of these weapons platforms over here to deal with this.
The Orculus
This thing is trying to build, but it's taking a freaking eternity.
Shields are breached. The Orculus Starbase is built at last.
Wow, this thing has been getting shot so long that when it finally finished building, it was almost dead. Well, hopefully it can hold all this. So, we made this very impressive looking Starbase. It's very pretty. And its health is going up. That's cool.
Warfare research
Alright,
complete.
I've been neglecting these guys. How are y'all doing?
What would you ask of me? I'll end them swiftly. Their end is inevitable.
Alright, so they have one regeneration bay right now, but it looks like we can outdamage it. It is going to take some effort, though. Okay. And let's go over here.
The Orculus awaits your orders. Kill every last
Okay, so it looks like the Starbase can move around. It seems that it is slow, but it can drift. Okay, that's cool. So it can take out that last guy that's hitting the base. Freak, it's like the Death Star turning around. Stop hitting that. Okay, okay, it's starting to repair itself. Nice. All right. Is this thing fixing itself? Yes, it is. Good. All right, let's go back to the mobile fleet. Nice. Okay, they finished taking out the threats, and they're working on the regeneration bay now. All right, can I afford one of these, another like fancy ship that can level up? Heavy wave cannon, heavy beam missile, point defense, heavy phase missile.
More Endurium is needed.
Okay, so we need to excavate for more of the fancy materials. So I'm clicking survey for rare materials on all the planets I have. I like that Starbase, though. That thing is fun.
Speak! The planet is ours for the taking. Planet lockdown complete.
Okay. Ah, it's already been excavated, though. So this planet I just took from the enemy, they've already excavated it, so I can't. Interesting.
Exploratory nanites have found exotic resources.
Do I need to get any more? Oh yeah, this one has already used up its repair swarm. That's done.
Time is short. Exploratory nanites
phase
have
missile
found
augments.
exotic resources. Exploratory nanites have found exotic resources.
Okay, so what does nano attack swarm do?
Logistics upgrade complete.
Damage the target enemy and continue to damage it over time by tearing its hull apart atom by atom until it runs out of power. Oh my god. Alright, so... there we go, just getting all the different, like, really cheap consumables for these things. And let's see, what do we build here? Can get either form of income here. It'll let you do either one. And let's do a regeneration bay. And hold on, pause. What is, let's see, hold control to autoplace. No. So it says final price, and it says it takes 1 red special resource and 1 gray special resource over on the right-hand side. I'm trying to figure out what those are. Like, where does it display those? Because it ain't up here. So where does it display? Oh, there. All right, so Taranite and Endurium. Okay. Now, if I wanted to instead get like another one of these big ships, can I afford that? Yes. What would be the best thing for punching through the really high defense stuff? I think Pierce is how well it punches through armor. And this has 1 weapon that has 600 Pierce. This has 1 with 600. And this has 2 with 600. Let's get that. All right, so that's 1 big boost goose thing, and then we're out of Tauronite, so we don't have any more of that.
Let the bidding commence.
And let's do, and let's have one weapon near the planet. Now that we have seen that they sometimes can slip something past the defenses.
Our time is short.
So that's looking
Civilian
good.
Structure complete.
Okay, let's try. Okay, if I can cut him off here, I'll kind of box him in a little bit. Let's try to do. Wait, hold on. What is that?
My power is unmatched.
All right.
Executing.
All right, we're coming over here.
You missed out. Consider it done.
I would like to see if I can get my first win during the stream chat. So we're going to push and try to get more and more aggressive. Pause. I don't think I have any research going. Let's get those. And let's see, what is this? So those are items. Debris reclamation, battle group coordination. That's more supply, sure. Let's get that. More aggressive, where's flute? Flute base online.
Our time is short.
Feeling good. Wait, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go to ×5 game speed.
Structure complete. Jump sequence initiated. Empire research complete. Our fleet has engaged the enemy.
Okay, so we were playing on ×2 a moment ago. We're on ×5 now.
Research complete. Research rate.
Actually, hold on. Take this guy out first. He's hitting the planet.
Military structure complete. Their end is inevitable. I will leave nothing but dust. Military structure complete. Warfare research complete.
Alright.
What would you ask of me?
That is better.
Executing.
Alright, let's go to this one.
Jump sequence initiated. Military structure complete. Speak. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. Military structure complete. Their end is inevitable. I will leave nothing but dust.
Alright, taking out their ships, focusing them down one by one.
An auction is underway. I'll end them swiftly. Executing.
Let's pause. I want to check something. I think.
Yes.
Is it the transport? Which one of these did I have the mobile Starbase on?
Your plans.
Is it the migrator? I think it was. Certainly can't afford it. I wonder if the migrator died.
To place a bid. Our time is short. I will leave nothing but dust.
One thing I'm curious about that I do not want to test is like your first capital ship is free. After that, you got to pay more and more for more capital ships. And I'm wondering if you have, if you had a capital ship and it's destroyed and you went from like 0 to 1 and back to 0, do you get to build a free one again? I don't know the answer to that, but I'm curious.
What would you ask of me? Finally.
Okay, is this mine now? This is mine. Okay. So let's do regen and a couple of missile platforms and a gun. And
logistics upgrade complete.
Let's do that. Get some money going in.
Fuels my ship's capabilities.
Okay.
Our time is short.
And this is leveled up.
Civilian structure complete.
Pause. Okay. So similar to Warcraft 3, at level 6 you can get a big fancy ability. Drain Planet. A powerful vortex sucks resources off a planet, giving metal and crystal to your empire and doing damage to the surface. The big suck.
Don't underestimate me.
Alright, and our third capital ship has arrived, which is this one. And we got 3 options. Phase Missile Swarm. Fire a volley of phase missiles at the targeted enemy unit. Deploy Siege Platform. Deploy a stationary weapons platform equipped with a planet sieging beam? What? Assault Specialization. Bonus damage and planet bombing reload speed improved. Let's get Deploy Siege Platform. That sounds fun.
Defense upgrade complete.
Okay. And let's go to the next one.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can get phase missiles for him too. Okay, I didn't realize I had 2 levels.
Let the bidding commence. Our time is short.
Wait, what are they doing right now?
Military structure complete. Finally.
We appear to have had a mishap.
Civilian structure complete. No bid. You missed out.
Guys.
Military structure complete. Preparing for phase jump.
Okay, there we go. Holy cow. That was a little nerve-wracking.
Show me
They,
the target.
just one ship got there and the others were like really far away for a long time.
Our time is short.
Alright, focus on that one.
Yes. The time has come to kill. Yes. The time has come to kill.
Unleash my power!
Alright, so these are the bombardment platforms. These things right here. Oh, I like how its attacks look. Like like all these like purple laser things. Super neat. Okay, so checking to see if they need any more consumables. They do.
What is it now?
Spare the pleasantries!
Honestly, I'm finding that little bit of micromanagement for like the consumables to be quite fun.
Planet lockdown complete. Our fleet has engaged the enemy. Enemy forces have arrived. Their death will be quick, but not painless. Yes, the time has come to kill. Our time is short.
Let's see. Nanite armor. Replicate forces. Construction nanites quickly reproduce copies of a targeted unit, instantly bolstering your fleet. Can I do that on capital ships? That sounds insane.
Unleash my power!
Let the bidding commence.
Yes, the item is ready.
Our time
Okay.
is short. Devious.
Alright, and this one's already been strip mined as well.
No bid. You missed out. Logistics upgrade complete.
Okay,
Our
we
time
got all of
is
that.
short.
And let's push
Civilian
on to here.
structure
We're doing really well
complete.
so far.
Consider it done.
Fingers crossed.
Jump sequence initiated.
Alright, I'm adding more
Civilian
stuff to all the
structure
control rooms. Now,
complete.
there's a million ways I could be doing this better for sure. Let's see. If we get 6 more warfare, We could level that up. And I haven't messed with the Empire at all. Let's see, that 3 more Empire points, and I can make more Empire stuff. Let's see here. Let's see, Phase Resonator, Fleet Beacon. All right, Empire Lab, and then you can do Empire Lab. And that will put me at 4, and then I can do that. And then I've also got another Phase Resonance. Let's get reduce antimatter cost of stuff after warping.
Logistics upgrade complete. Our time
are we still
is
on
short.
5 time? Yeah, we're still on 5x speed.
What would you ask of me? Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete. I will leave nothing but dust. Military structure complete. Enemy forces have arrived.
Our DPS is definitely going up. We're able to punch through these regen bays in a whole lot less time.
The item is ready. Empire research tier complete. I will leave nothing but dust. The planet is ours for the
Okay,
taking.
so all the defenses in this area are down.
Lockdown complete.
And is this ours? Yes, it is. And let's do that and that. And regen bay. Oh, I did a misclick there. I meant to hold shift key.
Upgrade complete.
All right, there's all that.
What would you
and
ask
health bars
of
look
me?
good. Okay.
Let the bidding commence.
Let's go to the next one.
Civilian structure
I'm hoping
complete.
we've kind of got critical mass at this point.
Jump sequence initiated.
Oh no! Uh-oh.
No bid.
They appear to have gotten past me with a sizable force. That's not good.
Our time is short.
Yes, the item is ready.
I'll end them swiftly.
This is a big pile of stuff.
I will leave nothing but dust. Military structure complete. Their end is inevitable. I'll end them swiftly. Military structure complete. Military structure complete.
Alright, we're doing okay. We got enough firepower to push through all the healing.
Hostile forces are sieging our planet.
Certainly not good. Yeah, there's too much stuff in that system. I can't build anything more there right now. Let's see, 8 out of 10. Yeah, that one should be good. 5 out of 10. Ah, what's going on?
Yes,
Dude,
the item is ready.
Okay, there we go. It's having trouble with the camera there. And...
Enemy forces have arrived.
Alright, there's a couple more things to help
Let the
defend that.
bidding commence. What would you ask of me? Our fleet has engaged the enemy. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. Military structure complete. No bid. You missed out. Military structure complete. Our time is short.
Okay, let me see. Where's my main area? Can I make another capital ship right now? No. We need more of the special rocks. Is there any more planets where I can do another survey? Not looking like it at the moment. Wait, that one. Wait, this is the one that I thought they destroyed this one. What the heck?
Exploratory.
Yo, if they just let me rebuild this, that'd be sick.
Exotic resources. Exploratory nanites have found exotic resources.
Okay. Can, the exotic resources we got, can I make another big ship? No, I can't. That's not what I received.
What would you ask of me? Military structure complete.
Oh my god, what the heck?
Logistics upgrade complete.
Where are you guys
the
right
planet
now?
is ours for the taking. No retreat.
Okay, so they brought a freaking
Military
Starbase
structure
over here.
complete. No retreat. fleet
shoot.
established. Our fleet has engaged the enemy.
Shields down!
This is too much.
Underestimate me.
This is too much.
Fleet
Everybody pull back.
assignment approved.
Everybody
All
pull back.
Batteries, open fire! Devious. Executing.
Yikes. Get out,
Let
get out,
the
get out, get
bidding
out, get out.
commence.
Why is this guy doing 360s?
Jump sequence initiated.
No bid. You missed out.
Our fleet
That was
has
scary.
engaged the enemy. Quickly.
All right. Let's check. I'm gonna pause real quick and checking for consumables to see what they need.
Time is short. Show me a target.
All right, they're repairing right now. All right, and where was the battle that I was talking about? Nope, that's not. Oh God, no, I don't. I don't know. Understand that screen yet? We're not messing with that at the moment.
Hostile forces are sieging our planet. What is it now?
Let's see. What is the best way to do this? I think I'm gonna just have to pull my main guys back and deal with this, and then push toward the enemy again, and just keep fortifying the stuff that I have that's not currently under attack. And let's see, that one. What do you have? 8 out of 10?
Let the bidding commence.
This new item fuels my ship's capabilities. Military
Okay,
structure
that's-
complete. Quickly. Civilian structure complete.
No bid.
Are we fine over
You
here?
Missed out.
Jump sequence.
Yeah, we're fine over here.
initiated.
Could do another gun there.
Military structure complete.
Okay.
Military
The
structure
planet
complete.
is not currently in danger
What is
of
it
being
now?
destroyed. Alright. How fast can the speed go? Times 10 is the fastest it can go. Alright, so bringing my ships home to clear out all of these flies. This is times 10 game speed, chat.
Quickly. I will leave nothing but dust. Our fleet has
Wow,
engaged
annihilated
the
that.
enemy.
Alright, and
Devious.
let's go here and get this out of here.
Enemy forces have arrived. Jump sequence initiated.
An auction is underway. You failed to place a bid.
Shields are breached.
Hold on.
Kill them all.
Armor depleted. We need repairs.
Alright,
Don't
you
underestimate me.
need to leave.
Consider it done.
I have no armor. Protect me with your lives.
No shields. Armor down. Brace for direct hits. Jump sequence
Honestly, I think they all need
initiated.
to leave. I don't think I can punch through that right
Shields
now.
are breached.
Shield failure detected. What is it now?
I think they all need to leave right now.
Devious. Damage sustained, but we endure. Executing.
Alright, we say, so the most important thing is the ships that can level up. If they get destroyed, it's too much.
Shields are breached.
Alright, so they're getting repaired right now.
Done.
An auction is underway.
Let's see, that's the raising orbital infrastructure, destroy hostile cruisers.
You failed to place a bid.
Let's make a whole bunch of those. Those star bases, can they move from like area to area? Where did I make a star base earlier? I know we made one earlier, and I can't remember what system we made it in. That's not it. They can only move from start to star. The Visari star bases can be upgraded with jump drives to move between planets. Okay, so it wouldn't have that by default.
An auction is underway.
Quickly! Executing.
You failed to place a bid.
Enemy forces have arrived. Hostile forces are sieging our planet.
That is way up there.
What is it now? Consider it done. Jump sequence initiated. Jump sequence initiated.
Alright, sending backup up here.
Jump sequence initiated.
I told them just to get there as quickly as they can and don't worry about all traveling together.
Let the bidding commence.
No bid. You missed out. Don't underestimate me.
Alright, let's set this to travel together again. Let's try this again.
Yes. Jump sequence initiated. Jump sequence initiated.
So many jump sequences. Boop boop.
What
Shoot,
would you ask of me? Quickly! Unleash my power!
Okay,
What is it
so
now?
let's do a couple things here. So let's see.
In the Empire's
Let's take out these individual
no
things.
turning back.
Alright, big ship, subspace rupture here.
Don't
this guy,
underestimate me.
repair cloud around it already.
Spare the pleasantries.
This guy, deploy siege platform
Leave
here.
it to me. Don't underestimate me. Death to the enemy.
That's dead.
Yes, the time has come to kill. Shields down. Armor depleted.
Oh my god, that thing is not dying fast. Alright, switch to that one.
The Empire's honor. What is it now? Consider it done. Quickly! No turning back. Enemy forces have arrived. Death to the enemy.
Stop going back in,
Let
you
the
fool.
bidding
Is there a hold
commence.
position button?
Don't underestimate me. Executing.
Yeah, okay, there is.
Crippled. Shield failure detected.
Dude, this friggin' Starbase is so strong.
The item is now complete. Hostile forces are
Okay,
sieging our planet.
that's
No
all they can do
bid.
right now. Alright, you guys leave.
Missed out. I have no armor. Protect me with your lives.
Oh, that's right, the Starbase can move. I might be able to bait it away from that other stuff.
Someone fix this crippled vessel. Preparing for phase jump. What
Okay,
is it now?
did any of them
I'll
level?
see
Let's
to
see.
it.
Hold on, I'm looking at their
Quickly.
consumables right now.
Don't underestimate me.
No, they don't need any more of that at the moment.
Quickly. Don't
Alright,
underestimate me.
how do I close this window? There we go. Okay, so
What is it
look
now?
at this. What shit? God, what ships do best at taking down that big thing?
One of our colonies has been lost.
One of our
Enemy
colonies
forces
is
have
lost? Oh my
arrived.
gosh. Dude, I'm really struggling with that
auction
Starbase.
is
That's the
underway.
main thing. I need more information.
You failed to place a bid.
Hold on a sec. Forget. Pause. Point defense, 300 Pierce. Alright, let's try that.
Quickly.
Okay.
The item is now complete.
Slow this down. And we lost a couple of things here. These guys really like auctions? Yeah, I kind of wish I could mute that. I mean, maybe there's a way to do it, and I just don't know it. All right, let's try. How's y'all's
What is it now? An excellent plan.
Oh wait, what? It just moved my camera. Right here. All right, so going to try something here. I have an idea I want to try.
Preparing for phase jump. Don't underestimate me. Preparing for phase jump.
All right.
An excellent plan.
We're gonna try to pull the massive ship over here. Hold on a sec. Away from all of its
enemy forces have arrived.
Supporting structures.
Hostile forces are sieging our planet. No turning back.
Okay.
We're running out of
So
time.
subspace rupture. Actually, wait, hold on. Gravity warhead. And
Your orders while we still breathe.
repair cloud.
Give the order now. Another structure already fills this space.
I don't like this. They've ripped through my shields.
Dude, it's still like healing and repairing so fast.
Armor depleted. We need repairs.
Dang it.
What is it now? An excellent
Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
No bid. You missed out.
I cannot figure out how to punch through that thing.
Jump. Finally.
Dang it, I'm building ships. I'm using
sieging our
consumables.
planet.
And I also
see to it.
can't find where I built mine. Alright, hold on a sec. Shares uplink security. Orculus advanced engine, Starbase speed. Intelligent armor unlocked. Let me see. Search Orculus. Okay. Phase jump drive. Okay, so you need this to move it to another area. Have you tried nukes?
Don't underestimate
I think nukes might be weaker than that Starbase.
An excellent plan. One of our colonies
I can make
has
one of
been
these, though.
lost.
Okay,
What
where
is
am
it
I
now?
losing colonies right now?
On the loose. Devious.
Bunch of stuff is dying there.
Sequence initiated. Let the bidding
Okay, hold on a sec. Where the absolute hell did I build that Starbase? That pulse gun, regen bay. No, that's not it. Alright, this one. No. This one. No. This one. Regen bay, missile. No. Regen missile, pulse gun, regen bay, navigator symbol. No. Missile, general symbol. No. Tier. Phase missile, pulse gun, regen bay, navigator. No. Conqueror. No. I don't know where I made it. Did it die? I mean, I guess it could have died. Missile, regen bay, pulse gun.
The
there.
Oculus awaits your orders.
There it is. Okay. Efficient hangars. Debris reintegration. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I cannot.
Phase drives are disabled.
Yeah, okay, so I found it.
What is
Cannot
it now?
currently move it.
No bid.
Cannot currently
You
move it. Alright, but we know where it's
missed
at now.
One of our colonies has been lost. Jump sequence
Yeah, it took us
initiated.
a bit too long to get
Warfare
there. We got there
research complete.
just not in time.
Don't underestimate me.
Dang, it loses
The
all its
planet is
upgrade. I mean,
ours
kind
for
of
the
to be
taking.
expected.
Planet lockdown complete.
Item construction completed.
Logistics upgrade complete. Enemy forces have arrived. Hostile forces are sieging our planet. Civilian structure
here,
complete.
I think. Actually, that's where my base is. I might not have to worry about it.
Executing.
Hold on a sec.
Hostile forces are
Pause.
sieging our planet.
Dude, he has a starbase there. How many
Initiated.
starbases? He just made all the
Phase jump
starbases.
Inhibitor has trapped our
All right, let's
fleet
go.
upon arrival. No time to waste.
Oh my god, I might have just
Military
died.
structure complete.
Did you guys hear that? A phase
Civilian
inhibitor has
structure
trapped our
complete.
fleet.
An
So,
auction is underway.
dude, stop with the announcements.
Military structure complete.
It's paused. It's still catching up at announcements. Okay, so I wanted my troops to go here, and unless I misclicked, they went like this. They swung through here, and they're trapped here now. They're trapped here now. I'm actually curious. This game of auto. Oh, I've got a, I've got a file from like last time we played this called "About to Do a Dumb." It's too late. I've already done a dumb. So we're trapped here
Is
now.
uncertain. Military structure complete. Civilian structure complete. I can't afford to fail.
Where are these other ships? So we have to beat this thing to get out. We might be dead.
Our dangerous scheme.
Because we are currently locked in here.
To fail.
Armor down. We've taken too much damage already.
All batteries, open fire! Quickly!
Yeah, there's... I don't know where it is. Something here. There's some building here that, like, locks you in the area and we cannot leave. Phase jump inhibitor, that thing. So, we're trapped.
What is it now? Executing. Shields down!
The shields
And
are breached.
Consider it
I guess
done.
these things can't attack.
We need repairs.
So I've got a whole bunch of ships here that apparently can't attack that base.
Failure detected.
I wait. Of course.
Target not valid.
What would you have me do? Consider it done. Spit it out.
No retreat!
I don't know if there's anything I can do here.
Shields down! Evasive maneuvers! They rip
One of my other ships just got here, but
hostile forces are sieging our planet.
yeah. And well, let's see. What does he have? Planetary shield array. Projects a defensive shield around your planet, preventing damage to the surface. Mobile exotic refinery can forge exotics while traveling through space. Phase missile restoration. Additional phase missile launchers are installed in the starbase to increase its firepower. Mobile warfare lab. Okay.
The shields are breached.
This is mega yikes.
Someone fix this crippled vessel. I'm hit. Avenge my death.
Where shall I strike? No time to waste. No shields! They rip through our armor like it was paper! Without delay. What would you ask of me? Death to the enemy!
What's I can do, you guys?
They rip through my shields. Make your move now.
Our dangerous scheme. I can't afford to fail. Time is
Hold on,
against us.
I'm trying everything I
Tell
can.
me you have a plan. I'll handle it cautiously.
Let's see. Did I think I might have lost one of my capital ships.
Make a decision.
I had 4, and now I've got 3. And one of them's the level 1 that I just made. Phase out hull. Shifts the target into phase space, making it invulnerable but preventing it from attacking or using abilities. For 3 seconds. Distort gravity. Wow, none of this helps. Maybe you got downgraded? No, I had just made a 4th one. I lost it at some point. I just don't know when.
An auction is underway.
This is just a major. I'm really confused here because I've got a whole bunch of ships here, right? Bombardment beam.
Hostile forces are sieging
Like
our
I guess
planet. I'm crippled.
I have like 8 ships here
Opposes the
that
Empire.
are for hitting planets.
Time is passing.
And that's it. I've got a whole bunch of ships here that cannot hit this starbase. And what do these things do? Hold on a sec.
You may speak. They rip through our armor like it was paper. What would you have me do? I'll get right on it.
Phase jump disruption. Phase engines disabled. Follow. Okay, so I don't know what these things do. They are unable to attack also.
What would you ask of me? Executing.
Can...
Spit it out.
Can these attack buildings? No. I don't even know what these do. All right. So, can they guard? I don't know. I've got a handful of ships here that can only hit planets, and I got a handful of ships here that I don't know what they do, but they certainly are not able to hit this starbase.
Consider it done.
Oh, I just lost another capital
We've
ship.
taken too much damage.
You failed to place a bid.
No, this is my final.
The only way to get this is to take out the phase disruptor and then leave.
I can't afford to fail. Make your move now.
And there's no way.
Fight or die. No other choice.
And I don't know. I can't even control this guy. He's getting stunned or something.
This will be a
Damn, it feels bad.
I revenge my death.
And we can't leave because of that lock. Dude. Oh man, these starbases.
He's uncertain. I can't afford to fail.
Stop with the announcements. Stop with the announcements. It's like salt in the wound. Okay. Well, I think that's GG. I think that is GG. So, yeah, I fell for the same trap as last time, but it wasn't a starbase last time. It was, the same that, like, I went into an area, and the phase disruptor locked me in, and then I got trapped and I got killed. But this time, the starbase hunted me down. Those are really good. I don't know the answer. So I would need more practice at this to figure out what the answer is to those. So there was a combination of things there. Let me, hold on. I can't even think right now. I need that. I need that for a minute. So a couple of things happened there. One, I got locked in, the phase disruptor. Two, being locked in doesn't matter if you can win the fight, and I couldn't win the fight. I was locked in with this starbase, and I couldn't even out damage its repairs, even though I pulled it away from the regeneration base. And see, this is the radius of the regen base. I successfully pulled it away from them. It was still, I was not able to get through all its armor and stuff, and it just annihilated all my things. Another part of the problem is, other than my capital ships, nothing I had with me could hit this thing. Like, I clearly made, like, the wrong stuff, which is, that's a skill issue. But, like, if we look at the fleet here, like, what did I have? But, I mean, it was terrible, but what did I have? This thing, planetary assault beam weapons, which I guess means it can only shoot planetary things. So I had, like, 20 of these. What is this? Reduces enemy combat effectiveness. I had one of these. I guess, like, it doesn't have weapons. I think it just literally debuffed the enemy, but it didn't actually do any damage. Transporter, mobile platform for strike craft. So this summoned, like, little itty-bitty planes, like these guys. That's fine. It did a little bit of damage. This had some I had one of these. It got destroyed. This thing did have some damage, but not enough to even get through the armor. It got destroyed. I had one or two of these. This thing uses debris to build more ships. Okay, so this doesn't actually have weapons. Okay, so all this stuff under cruisers, almost none of this actually has weapons. I needed to have read this a whole lot better. This one has one huge gun, but I didn't have this one unlocked. So for more firepower, I just needed capital ships, frigates, and some of the corvettes are scalps. The others do damage. So I made the mistake of assuming everything here had a weapon. It did not. I thought planetary assault beam would just be like, oh, it can hit planets also. I didn't realize it meant it could hit planets only. So that was my downfall there. These are cool. I like these, chat. These things are really cool. Just based on the upgrades that this thing has, like planetary shit, like I think their research was way higher than mine. Like, yeah, okay, it had this thing, so they were at least at Warfare 4. Is there anything here? I'm not sure if there's anything over here, but they were at least in this category. And the funny thing is I almost completely ignored the, like, civilization research for more gun research, but they got further than I did, and they got this one nasty thing and wrecked me. And in combination with me building the wrong things and also them locking me into the zone so I couldn't retreat. More DACA? Yeah, they out-DACA'd me. Oh, man. Well, it's still fun. It's still fun. I need to play more to get a better understanding of this. However, that was the easy AI. I have once again lost to the easy AI, and they did a twist of this same trick that killed me last time. Yeah, definitely a learning curve to this. Definitely takes time. There's a lot going on here. So you got the Empire research, you've got the warfare research, there's diplomacy. I didn't touch this at all. This is, I mean, if this isn't for when it's not a one-on-one, I think. This is for if you've got like a, 8-player free-for-all or something. There's minor factions. I didn't mess with this at all. Military command. I don't even know what this is yet. That's just a list of what planets you have. Wait. Hold on. Can you use this to find the Starbase? This might have been a way... No. Wait, hold on. Defense? Missing wait. So I can use this screen to build stuff in other areas without, like, navigating there. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't look at that at all. And then there's market for trading stuff. And then phase resonance that's the special thing for just this faction. This is just a list of your resources. Can I buy Tauronite? No exotic refinery. Oh, you can craft. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me look into that real quick. Exotic, right there. Exotic refinement. So you can okay, so I should have gone for this, and I could have produced more of the rare materials to make stuff like Starbases. Okay, so I was thinking the only way to get more of those rare materials was to excavate it rarely from planets. There was a way to produce it, and I missed out on that. Gotcha. Now I'm curious. If I go here, if I try to make more of the... Yeah, so they will have the increased cost. Hold on, I'm going to go... Let's see, where's this? All right, so this is my last capital ship. It's about to get destroyed. So we're just going to let that happen. All right, so I have no capital ships now. All right, so now, if I go here and want to build another, does it have a reduced price? It does. I can't really tell if it has a reduced price or not. Yeah, but it's not free, for sure. That's kind of rough. I wonder if there's any way to recover them. Because like in Warcraft 3, if your heroes die, you can like rebuild them at an altar. And this is really similar in terms of how the ships work to Warcraft 3. I know it looks completely different, but it's actually very, very similar. Like, they get talent points each level. At level 6, they get their ultimate ability. They've got items and stuff like that. The only thing is I haven't figured out if there's a way to rebuild a level 6 ship and get back that level 6 ship, or if it's just, that's it, it's gone forever. Is it just me, or is Muck's volume lower than usual? My other YouTube videos are playing at twice the volume of Muck's stream. People say that my stream's always a bit quiet than others, but my computer is currently at like 1% volume, and that sounds normal to me. I don't know why, that's just how it is. But right now it says my outbound volume's the same as normal. But okay, yeah. Wish I had won, but I did learn a lot on that one. I learned a lot on that one. It's gone forever. Unfortunate. I wish there was a way to like bring it back or something. But with that, we did give it our best there. And chat, that was an example of the easy AI. That's an example of the easy AI. Let's go back to here. That is available in this game. And there is so many maps. There is also basically six factions. There's 3 factions, but each one has two variants. So there's basically 6 factions that you can play. There's a ton of different maps you can do. There's a bunch of scenarios you could do, like how long can you survive versus overwhelming odds. And then there's multiplayer battles, and it does come with replays for seeing like what you did wrong, stuff like that. So very cool game. And once again, this was Sins of a Solar Empire 2. If any of you are joining us late, they sponsored tonight's stream, and I am showing off their game. And if you saw anything that you liked there, if you saw anything that you liked with that, there is a link where you can check out the game, purchase it if you're interested, wish list it if you might want to get it in the future, and stuff like that. Be sure to check it out. And yeah, thank you to them for sponsoring the stream tonight. All right, with that, chat, I am going to close out of the game. I gave my best. Is it on console or just PC? I believe it is just PC. I am going to double check right now. I only know of PC. I'm confirming through the documentation. Yeah, I don't see anything except for the PC thing. Time for the raid bit. Time for the raid bit. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. All right. With that, chat, it's time. Anyone who's been here for a while knows what time it is. For those who don't, please listen closely. Whenever we have a sponsor for the stream, I of course get paid to try out a game, and you guys are checking it out. I believe in paying it forward, and I also believe in bribes. So I bribe you guys to stick around and give it a chance, and now I'm going to pay it forward. For those of you who are interested, I am going to be giving out $100 worth of gift cards. Here are the rules. They're right here. If you don't follow these, it doesn't matter if I draw your name, you'll lose, okay? So one, if you would like let's say you won. I will have 5 winners of $20 each. If you win and you would like a Steam gift card, I need that information right there. If you win and you would like something bought for you from the Guild Wars 2 store, I need that information, okay? Please be ready to provide me that or that. If I say, Billy, you won, and Billy's like, oh, cool, what did I win? I'm just gonna be like, nothing, and I'm just gonna move on. Because I'm not, help me help you, all right? Shut up and take my money, all right? Be prepared to give me this or this. All right, if you would like to enter the giveaway, you need to be a follower if you're on Twitch, a subscriber if you're on YouTube. That's the free buttons. There's no downside, and there is no extra luck for this one because real money is involved. And I need you to enter, just a moment. Let's see, there we go. All right, your Guild Wars 2 account name or your Steam friend code in the chat, depending on which prize you want. One time, just one, don't spam it. There you go, get on in there, get on in there. Yeah, we do. Seeing this reminds me, we didn't even get to Titan ships. There was a thing above capital ships called Titan ships. We didn't even get there. Look at all my new Steam friends. Yeah. What if you already have me on Steam? I have like 1,000 friends on Steam. I will still need your friend code to find you because every time I do a giveaway, I friend more people. And I do not know 90% of my Steam friends. Actually, like 99. So if I already have your Steam friend code, please, you still need to use the code to enter the giveaway because I will need it to find you. I'm a very popular potato. Speaking of which, I owe a few of these. I'll just do one now. Potatoes out of focus. There we go. Sure for the snails. Sharp! There you go. Chat, you could get a plushie that looks just like this guy. Exclamation plushie. Available for 2 more weeks or 300 more sales. Whichever one happens first, it's gone after that. Why is my Steam code so short? It's cold. Don't draw attention to that. 2 minutes remain. Did you overall enjoy the game? Yes, I did. Would you buy it yourself? If I was in the mood to scratch that RTS itch, yes. Yes, I would be happy to keep playing that. I will say, I'm terrible at it right now. We definitely did better than last time, but not yet good enough to beat an easy AI. Like, for example, like, you know, against the AI, I was having to pause and read a lot versus another player. I would not be able to do that. I would need to... I would need to definitely learn better what ships do what, so I can just build them on the fly. Like, oh, he's got cruisers, I need frigates. Or, oh, he's got frigates, I need corvettes, or whatever. Like, I don't know the rock, paper, scissors for the ships in the game, and learning that would help me tremendously. Tomorrow morning, Mukl understand as well. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, tomorrow morning I am starting Expedition 33. Many people have requested that. Tomorrow night we are possibly finishing Guild Wars Prophecies and then going on to Oblivion. Okay, that is the end, chat. The timer has hit 0. No more entries. Please do not spam anymore because it will not do anything. All right. Wait. That's not true. You have 45 more seconds. That was weird. I heard an alarm go off, and I thought that was the end of the time, and that's my computer trolling me to make me look stupid, which is not necessary because I can do that myself. You have 30 more seconds because I'm a generous potato. Shut up. I just got beat up by spaceships, chat. I have a lot of concussions. Potatoes can't tell time. It's true. Okay, is it really done? I think it's really, really done. All right, that time. All right, the second alarm is the charm. All right, with that, chat, let's do it. I am opening up. Hang on just a second. I need to make sure that this doesn't show. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna open up my notepad here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's see. 4, 29, 25. Sins of a Solar Empire 2 sponsored stream. $20 each. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, winner number 1. Hey, guys, thank you again for being here. Nights like this, sponsored streams, they are fun. They also keep me in business, and they don't happen if there's no viewers. All right, I appreciate you. This is how I try to show that. All right, thank you guys for being here. Winner number 1 of a $20 Steam gift card or $20 value gifted things from the Guild Wars 2 store. Pick a winner. Maverick Horizon, are you here? If you are here, I need to know what you want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Potatoes must know. Here, Woot. Scale Fang Warclaw Skin. Okay, just a second. Is anyone in Guild Wars 2 right now that could just do a double check and make sure that that thing is 1,600 gems or less? It is indeed. Excellent. Thank you, Maverick, for taking my money. I will get that to you within the day. Please be patient. All right. Winner number 2. That is $20 out of my pocket. Let's make it 40. Winner number 2. Pick a winner. Crowinen. Are you here? Crowinen. Are you here? They said what? I won. Yes, you won. What do you mean, what? What do you want? Give me keys. Keys? A simple request. I can do that. Black Lion keys. All right. Crowinen, aka Simonizer. I will have that to you within a day. Please be patient. What was the in-game name? Oh, I said the in-game name, yeah. That's the name shown. Yeah, sorry. Here, hold on. I'll show it on screen. So, I read that. That's his Twitch name. That's his in-game name. I read that one. Like I said, concussed potato. He understood. He understood. He got it. All right, here we go. Winner number 3. Big winner. Looker M1R, who entered with a Steam friend code, so I'm not going to accidentally read that one out loud. Looker M1R. Are you here? They said, yeah! All right, they've entered a Steam friend code. They said we're already friends. I'll be the judge of that. You are already friends. You have won something in the past, haven't you? All right. If that's the case, we don't have to wait the 3 days. I can have you your prize within the day. Hang on, let me copy this. All right. Okay. Congratulations, Looker. I will have you your prize within 24 hours. Please be patient at least that long. After that, you can yell at me. Okay. All right. All right, chat. Here we go. That's 3 winners down. I am $60 poorer. We are now going to make it 80. Cyber Duadel. Are you here? Shy Bear Dewey Day. Are you here? Thank you for making this giveaway, fellow human. I too like Gen 3 bacon. Oh, it's that guy. It's that guy. He says, I mean bag slots. Okay. The bacon guy. Copy name. Bag slots. All right. I have written it down. Cyber. Be patient. Assuming you all spelled your in-game names right. Be patient for me. I'll have that to you within the day. Within 24 hours. All right. Bacon slots. All right, chat. The last giveaway thing for today. I am a lot poorer after today. Last thing for today, which means it's time for a quick pause and a word from our sponsor, which is me in this case, not actually the sponsor, although we do have a sponsor, so poor day to make that joke. Thank you guys for being here. It's shilling time. If you're new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning, starting Expedition 33, and tomorrow night finishing our Guild Wars 1 Prophecies playthrough, possibly, and continuing Oblivion. I forgot the name. I started to say Obsidian. Oblivion. So if you are interested in any of that, be sure to follow the channel. If you are on Twitch, subscribe to the channel if you're on YouTube, or there's both the YouTube channels if you want to subscribe to both of those. And also, one sec, a very special thank you to I don't have an arm right now. These wonderful people. These are the patrons. They keep this channel alive, and on the weeks where the months where the ad revenue is terrible, they make up for it, which lets me continue to eat 30 cents chicken flavor cup noodles. Yes, very, very helpful people. And if you're interested in becoming a supporter of the ramen noodles, there is a link to that in the chat. All right, that is my shilling complete. And moving on, the final winner for this evening. I've given out $80, making it 100. So cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, hold the audience, do that 50-50 thing. Pick a winner. I am not happy about this winner, chat. I hate this guy. He bullies me every day. He was really mean to me on Monday. And yet, I am a spud of my word. I was. He admits it. He admits it. All right. The bananas. Let's see. I'll take the Warclaw skin. When you say the Warclaw skin, do you mean that same one that the first winner mentioned, which was called Scale Fang Warclaw? Is that the one? Yee, he says. All right. So, Taking it from the top, Maverick Horizon wants a Scalefang Warclaw skin. Simonizier wants Black Lion keys. Looker and Wonder wants Steam gift card. Cyber Duadel wants bag slots. And the Bananas wants Scalefang Warclaw skin. Alright. Chat, we have our list of winners. I have the grocery list of $100 worth of things that I have to go buy. I will have that for you all within the day. But for now, chat, it is now. That is the end of tonight's second and final giveaway. So we're going to turn the giveaway music off. And I'm going to say thank you guys for being here. Once again, I appreciate you. Days like this keep me in business. I thank you for supporting. A few plug on the way out. If you new to the channel, you know what? I just did all this. I don't need to do this again. You guys should follow. You guys should subscribe. All that good stuff. And lastly, on the way out, I'll just remind you guys that if you are interested, we have an adorable plushie. Hold on. I have to turn off the potato to show it. We have an adorable plushie currently for sale. Exclamation plushie if you want one. It is going to be no longer for sale in 2 weeks, or if 300 more are sold, and whichever one happens first. After that, there's no more. Limited edition, limited quantity item. So if you want one, get it. If you don't want one, then don't worry about it. All right, chat. With that, thank you guys once again. I am going to play myself out. I will be back in the morning to start our playthrough of Expedition 33. Y'all have a good night. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.